We're good.
Where I come from, 3 inches is a lot. So.
And that's the first thing that's on stream. God damn it!
Yay!
Nailed it.
Oh
There's
my
4
God.
inches of snow outside. Is that a lot? No, a little bit. No, small.
So much snow.
A little bit of snow. A lot of snow. Oh.
Too much snow to handle, buddy.
Way too much snow. Way too much snow.
Oh my God. Okay.
You should give us direction before this train keeps going off the
gonna
rails.
say it.
Okay.
Choo choo.
I was gonna say it's 4 inches of white snow, but it's 6 inches of black ice.
Yeah.
I literally said, get it all out beforehand. And you waited, you held it deep inside, and now it came.
I bet he did.
But I
God.
what I did to your mom.
Oh my God, Glory, no.
I'm sorry. I had to.
That's what she
Sorry,
did.
Ashley's mom.
Oh my God.
All right, that's my last one. That's my last one.
I can't.
Okay.
Yeah, I was gonna turn on camera too, and I can't do that either. I'm crying over here already.
Oh.
Fuck. All right,
Hmm.
let's do this. Let's start off with whoever wants to go first. Just a brief description of your character, so that way everybody can kind of picture you. Ben, you're up
Okay.
first.
Okay.
Sorry, I'm gonna teacher call.
My character's name's Axis. He's a 20-year-old human. That had. Are we talking backstory too, or no?
No, just
No,
a
okay,
basic
just
physical
description?
name. Yep.
Okay. Yeah, physically, 6 foot. I think like 180 pounds. Kind of skinny, and he's got like piercing green eye on one side, white eye on the other side, and white hair like streak up from his eye from getting hit by lightning. So, yeah, and everything else about him is pretty straightforward, normal human.
All right, dope. Mike, what does your character look like?
So my character is Gavrillo. He is a medium, about 5'10", 180, male drow, elf. I'm a rogue. My eyes are black. I have no hair. I'm bald. I have a beard, and my skin is kind of palish. I'm young for an elf, only about 30 years.
Awesome. All right, Corey, what does Corey look like?
Hi. Corey Kawani. She's a Triton, but she looks like a koi fish. She's about 5'8". Muscular build, like slightly muscular build. She's wearing like Kill Bill's like coloring clothes, like the black and yellow. Short white hair with like the little fringe, and then like red roots, red eyes. Yeah.
Awesome. All right, Pookie.
All right, my name is Brody, but in-game name is going to be Pookie Bear. I am playing a halfling cleric that's about 3 feet tall. He's got long, luscious, gray salt and pepper hair with a giant white beard, piercing emerald eyes, and he's wearing a kind of jumpsuit that looks like the traditional priest, but it's a almost baggy kind of accessory set with pink accents on it.
Awesome. Alrighty, well, let's get into the recap because I kind of forgot what happened. So.
Who writes this stuff down? The Mike?
Yeah.
I nominate you.
Okay. All right. So a mouthful of jerky, and you want to nominate me?
Sorry, swallow your meat
Oh.
first.
I knew it was coming.
That's what she said.
Man, I was holding that back.
Also may have been said.
All right. So we started off after we left the bookstore that we had broken into. Axis was caught by the guard and immediately ratted on all of us. I chased after the individual who was looking through the window. I chased them through the bar, up to where the rooms are, jumped out a window. I eventually caught up to them and tackled them, only to be assaulted by some unfriendly townspeople. I don't care what their motivations were.
Quote unquote do-gooders.
Yeah, little good Samaritans, asshats. I convinced one of the guards that they had aided a theft that never happened, and I got a man thrown in prison, so that made me feel good. Corey and Pookie had gone off to the guard station to get paid for our last adventure, so they got the money. When they had caught up to me, I was knocked out cold by the townsperson. We made our way back to the bar and decided to head to Kai Tao. Along the way, we ran into an old man pushing a cart of gold. We tried to convince him to let us help him, but he wouldn't do it. So I decided it'd be fun to grab the gold, in which was cursed. And so I was basically tethered to the cart of gold. Another carriage came along with some guards from Kai Tao, some younger guys that tried to steal the gold from us, which we were basically telling them to go ahead and take. Instead, they wanted to fight us for it. Axis ended up obliterating two of them in the most gruesome way possible. And Corey shot one almost to death. And that's when we convinced him to grab the coin, take the curse from me. We ransacked their carriage, got some information, including a piece of paper, which was the same quest that we had gotten from the bar originally, but this one had the official seal of Kai Tao on it. Corey used her speed to take us in the carriage to Kai Tao, and along the way we found a really peaceful, beautiful, serene swimming hole with a waterfall. Corey and Pookie got in the water and were mesmerized by it, almost under a spell. Me and Gavin Axis stayed back to clean the cart of all the blood from all the people that Axis had obliterated. Pookie got us wet, thinking it'd be fun to drop some water on us. So Gavrilo got naked to hang his clothes up to dry. Well, don't know why that was necessary, but he did it. We cleaned the cart, and then we ended up realizing that Corey and Pookie were definitely under a spell that was trying to tell them to drown themselves. At least Pookie, because Corey can breathe underwater. So Axis shocked the water with his sparking hands, which kind of knocked some sense into Corey, who ended up getting out of the water and helped us get Pookie out of the water, who I then hogtied after tackling naked and hung him to a tree. We then convinced Corey to go back into the water, this time tethered by some rope, to swim down to the bottom where I had seen some stuff. She went down to the bottom, realized it was a bunch of dead bodies and clothing, and where she was surrounded by some black smoke. In the black smoke, she saw a Triton-esque figure who tried to grab her arm. We pulled her out of the water, and the being swam upstream or downstream away from us. We all got back in the cart, headed to Kai Tao. We dropped the cart off before we got to Kai Tao because it was a guard's cart covered in blood. And we're like, yeah, let's not go to Kai Tao with that. Probably a good idea. We get to Kai Tao, where we realize there are a bunch of racist asshats who hate Triton. And we did convince them to let us in, though. And then we ended the story at the bar in Kai Tao, where we had ran into the halfling with pink hair that we had met on the road earlier. Missed anything?
Nope.
No, that was pretty solid.
Oh.
Yeah.
Alright, awesome. Awesome sauce. Alrighty. Losing my picture. Okay. Alrighty, so. So we left off getting into the bar that had a sign on the outside that looked like a tankard that was painted in gold. As you guys entered the bar, seeing our little friend sitting at the bar ahead of you, I'd like to set the scene of what this bar actually looks like a little bit. Better description. Off to your right, you see a huge stage. And you notice that there are a few people playing instruments, singing some tunes. And this bar is relatively packed. People are drinking, it's loud, the music is absolutely bumping. The bar is busy, tankards are flying, people are cheering. Mostly for the people singing. And you see a very large man. Very large. Almost like a giant, but not quite. He must be like half giant or some shit. He's serving drinks behind the bar, and he smiles and kind of gives you guys a wave as you enter. What do you want to do?
Okay.
Can I run a? Can I roll? Not only would be like a perception or maybe investigation. Do I see the old man who had gleefully ran off to Kai Tao after we took the curse from him?
Yeah.
You search around the bar, looking in every person's face, and you do not notice him.
Okay.
I'm sorry, I'm at a total loss.
Okay. As you guys are standing there in the doorway, Minbeck gestures for you all to like come towards the bar. It's about 30 feet across the room, and you see that there are a few circular tables in front of you. You might have to weave around to get there. Patrons are sitting at them, talking amongst themselves, joking. The atmosphere is very pleasant. Almost rowdy, but in like a fun way.
I saw the paper from the triple quest, right?
I believe that's in your inventory, yeah.
Okay. So yeah, I guess I'm gonna make my way over to Menbeck and say hello and ask him about the quest. See if he was actually in fact the one that set up the quest over in the Ridge town.
Sure. He motions for you to sit, and he kind of like leans over and takes a look at the paper, and just says, "Yeah, I posted that. Yeah. Honestly, the people in Granite Ridge weren't taking it too seriously, so it looks pretty real, doesn't it? Too bad I didn't have a copy of the seal. Couldn't really stamp that on there."
Well, are you planning on paying up?
Oh, you want money from me?
I mean, I assume if you posted it.
You see, I was just doing it as a service. You see, like, just being a good Samaritan, volunteering other people for, jobs that I definitely couldn't figure out myself.
Mm. Did you know any of the people?
Perception, or let's do an insight check.
Okay.
I just realized I don't have the frickin' game up. Whoops.
I got an 11 on insight.
Okay, so you don't notice. Is anyone else like standing near him? Can you see this conversation?
I believe we're all up there next to him.
Yeah.
Yep. I'm right behind him.
Okay, so whoever can see Minbeck right now, can you also make an
13.
So we got a 13. We have an 11.
16.
16.
Constitution?
Insight.
Insight.
Inside.
17.
Okay. So, Axis, you don't notice anything at your question. His face remains pretty still. However, Pookie and Corey, you both see him swallow very, very hard. His neck bobs up and down, and he kind of like, he checks Axis like from head to toe very, very quickly. You almost didn't see it.
What does he say? Like, what is the answer to the question? He just doesn't say anything.
No, he continues.
Okay.
He says, why would you think I knew anybody? I'm just trying to do a good thing.
So these weren't your friends that you were looking for. That's kind of interesting that you would take all the time to go all the way over to Granite Ridge and put this up, but you don't have any connection to them.
What can I
That's
say?
a really good deed.
I'm just a nice guy. Speaking of, how about we have a drink? Every one of you gets one on me. And he calls over to the bartender and says, "Hey, can we get 4 over here?" The bartender starts moving behind the counter and fills 4 tankards up to the brim and pops them over on the counter to you all.
Are you from here?
Corey, are you asking that to Minbeck?
Yeah, the little one.
Okay. He says, "Oh, I'm from a lot of places." And he looks at you and he kind of like notices you and he says, "But you're not from around here, are you? Where are you from?"
I mean, I asked you, so you're not from here.
I call a lot of places home. That's
I
just
call
kinda how it
bullshit.
is.
Yes or no question, my dude.
I was just wondering because you're not, racist. Or it seems. No offense to these other people, but like, yeah.
Oh, well, that's so sweet of you. No, God, I know I'm supposed to be doing an accent, but I can't remember how to do it. I haven't heard Pookie talk very much, so I can't mimic it. So,
Joycey.
Joycey.
I was not gonna.
Joycey Saya.
Josie, I can't fucking do it.
T-shirt time.
Maybe by a little bit later I'll catch on to it. Sorry, guys. So he says, "Oh no, that's so sweet of you." He slides a mug towards you, Corey. He's just, "Oh no, I'm not like any of these other people. Honestly, they're not really my type either." And then he kind of like just like hides his face a little bit and like covers half of it, and then just like motions to the guy, the bartender, and just goes, "I don't think that one likes me very much."
I don't want
So
Can't imagine why.
Yeah, me neither. I don't know what I did to him.
I'm gonna tell you this right now. I'm so curious. So we see you in the hills. You're making fake posters. Can you give me one reason that I shouldn't guiding bolt you to the back of this fucking city?
Oh no. Pookie, please.
He turns on his bar stool and he looks down at you slightly because he's a little bit higher up from where he's sitting. He just says, "Calm down. We could be friends. Come on. I didn't mention the head that you had. You carried it around like it's a fucking purse."
Come, mention it. Say it. Say it out loud. Do it twice. I would love to see it. My curiosity comes from why the fuck did you post something and I'm not getting paid for it?
Just kind of did Dr. Pepper.
Listen. I didn't tell you to take the post. You did a nice thing.
Oh, did I? You know what else is nice? Figuring out how far I can fit my size 3.5 in men's up another person's rectum. I'm curious.
You wear
to
men's
know-
shoes?
They're
Little boys.
yes. Why would I wear women's?
Hobbits got big feet, you know.
I did wide. I need the wide. If people don't get it, I need the wide. It's not about the size of the ship. It's how it sails or whatever. Anyways,
Yeah, I've heard that one before.
listen here, you little fuck. I don't like your kind. You know.
Oh,
Right, you people specifically. You lie, you cheat, you steal. You've done all this heroicism for what? I didn't want to be a hero. I wanted gold. So now that I'm done with your fallacy that I'm supposed to be a hero, how did you know about people can you explain why you would post that or what you were thinking? You just wanted to be nice? I don't believe it. So you're a fucking mute now?
Out of character. Shut up, Brody. How was I
Like a
supposed
mute
to? First off,
he's taking a long drink.
yeah. Thank you. Thank you. God. It's like my brain's a fucking Dell laptop over here. It's wee fucking loading screen.
While they're talking, do I see his coin bag?
Yes.
Take a look at him.
I love it.
All right, so as you look at him, he has what looks to be a belt around his waist with two brown pouches that have like little like buckles, and he also looks to have something strapped across his waist, but around like from one shoulder to the other, but you can't see what that's hiding because it's underneath his like vest.
Okay. So while they're having their argument, I pretend someone drunkenly pushes into me, and I'm gonna fall into him and try to swipe my dagger at like one of the bags across his thing, hoping to drop it to the floor.
Good grief.
Jesus. We're just standing still. He just pushes a guy over and he's like, oops.
With a dagger?
Yeah, okay.
Dude.
Does somebody want
Don't
to help
roll.
him?
I'm gonna stab one of us.
I can pretend to push him into the guy.
Yeah. Okay, yeah, there you go.
Okay, but like you're just shoving him for no reason. You gonna say something as you shove him?
I don't know. Oops. Sorry, my bad.
Oops.
You know how us Tritons can be a little clumsy.
All right. Okay, so sleight of hand, Gavrilo, with advantage, please.
Oh, good God.
Dude.
Oh,
Holy shit.
Oh, please fail.
So advantage, I can roll that again.
You
Right?
just gutted this guy like a fish.
Oh my God! Please don't.
It's not
Oh,
better.
shit.
It's a little better.
Oh, it's not better.
Holy shit.
Okay.
I don't have inspiration for doing the ad little recap.
No.
You do have inspiration for that.
With-
Yes. The only person who doesn't have inspiration is Pookie Bear because I never got his feedback questions. So yeah, everybody else has it. You can laugh.
Well, I don't
buddy.
want to stab
will
this
mind
guy.
you.
I know. I'm
Go to
sorry.
the
It's
principal's
I don't want to
office
okay.
right
stab
now.
this guy.
Okay.
I don't want to stab this guy, so I'm going to use my inspiration for this because I'm not going to stab this guy. And it's worse. It's worse. I didn't roll a single thing over a 5. I have plus
Hold up,
fucking
hold up,
5
hold up,
inside a hand.
Hold up. Before we lose it, roll it twice more because we're thinking we're doing the whole thing. Like, roll it one more time.
He's gonna kill him.
There we go. There we go.
Jesus fucking Christ. I hate this dice.
We'll just keep rolling
rolls.
something.
4 rolls.
Okay, because he had advantage. Because we're just like rewind, replay, but like so you got 2 rolls.
I got you.
Alright.
That's
Cool.
fine.
Dope.
I
Alright.
just kept stuff over and over again,
Cool.
swinging. Like
We'd watch this guy get stabbed and then like pulled back out and everything like recapped and then he fucking did it right.
Okay.
First try.
Alright, so Gavrilo, as you swipe expertly this time, you manage to
First try.
finagle your knife first try in my ass against his belt just slightly, just to separate one of the bags from his belt without actually slicing the belt.
Mm.
However, I'm gonna need you to make up an athletics check, please.
Well, where I'm rolling, this is gonna be a nat 1.
because you are trying to catch the bag before it hits the ground. Oh, nope.
Dude, I'm not rolling shit for us tonight. I'm just saying. Quiet.
As you cut
Somebody's
the pouch
gonna die tonight.
from our little one's friend, like our little friend, you, oh god, you follow that pouch right to the floor. You grab it right before it hits the ground, but he looks down and sees you on the ground with a pouch in your hand. But, you know what? Before you can successfully do that, I want to finish Pookie's conversation with him. Because I'm going to think that you and Corey were talking about this, and, like, planning this before, like, that. So, Pookie, the last thing you asked him was, like, why the fuck would I do this? I don't want to be, like, remind me. What was the last thing you said?
In short, I'm basically saying, why'd you send me on this wild goose chase? What importance was this to you to post it? Like, why did you feel the need to do this? It wasn't because of kindness.
Also, I'm not a good person, and pay me now, bitch.
Yeah, basically, yeah. Also, yeah. That he said it.
Damn.
I'm gonna get double dipped on this.
I don't know what that means. So, he would look at you and go, "It's not a goose chase, my man." And then you see Gavrilo, like, trying to sneak up to him with his knife and fail. It's not a goose chase. You found something, didn't you? Come on. That must be worth a lot of money. You saved all 6 of those people, right?
What do you think that we found? What did we find with the people?
Yeah, what should have been found there?
Yeah. What's worth all this money?
Look back towards the mug and, like, kind of, like, play with the edge of it with his hand and just says, "You see, that's the kind of information I'm not just gonna go spewing, but thank you for asking." My god, he tries to, like, drink his beer and, like, goes to finish it.
I'm gonna pull out while he's doing this. What did you just fucking roll for?
So I just rolled deception check, and here's what I'm rolling. I look at him and I go, "Listen, we know you know who Merlin or Murdoch or whoever that bookstore guy is, and on top of knowing that, we know that you know about his lover. I don't want to make big assumptions here, but what I do know is that we're on your side. Tell us what you know so we can take care of it." And I rolled an 18 for my lycrabats.
My lycrabats.
Love it.
Okay, out of character real quick. I'm a little confused because I can't remember. Why were we looking for the librarian and also this guy?
We went from tree people, and then
Yep.
we were trying to figure out what it was. Then we found out that when we turned in that note, it
Yeah.
wasn't an official note. So
Right.
then we found out that the note was posted by this fuck at the bar. And we
Right.
also had found out that by talking to people at the bar, that the person who would possibly know about magic of turning people into trees
Oh, that's right.
was
That's
the
right.
owner of the bookstore. And then we
Yes.
broke into his bookstore. Someone
Okay,
got thrown
okay.
through a window and got a concussion. I can't remember.
And that person happens to remember all this shit. That's
can't
pretty
remember
incredible.
who.
Okay, all right. I
And
got you.
in the bookstore is when we found out that he had some kind of lover.
Yeah.
But also it's weird because he hasn't been back to that town in a while, even though he owns a bookstore.
Yes. Correct.
So,
Okay. Yes, thank you. Thank you for that. I'm glad you remembered that because I did not remember that at all, and I got very confused for a second.
No issue. I'm just worried why people are fucking trees in this story. That's what I'm concerned about.
Nobody should be fucking trees, buddy.
It's what it seems like to me. The lady was a tree.
Sounds
Except
like a
for
lot of
except for
splinters.
Gav with a knife.
Yeah, that's true.
Alright,
Allegedly, that tree was dead when we got there. I've never seen that tree before in my life. I did not have violent relations with that tree.
oh god, that's that right there. That is. I'm gonna remind you said that later because that's.
I mean, that
that's
tree
not-
you put in the chat. I mean, I could, I'm not saying that
Oh
it's
my
okay,
God.
but I could see it.
Oh my god.
They're saying that tree's naughty.
You know what? I'm gonna show that on stream. You're talking about this fucking tree? This one right here. You could. You know what? Axis. I like Pookie. I like Gavrilo's response to it. It's fantastic.
Wow.
Okay.
Wow.
All right. Sorry, I had to show them.
Okay. Anyway, we can go back. We can go back to the bar now. Sorry, I just had to remember what was going on.
Okay. Fuki, please remind me the last thing you said. I know the gist of it, but I can't remember what. I don't know what to say because I forgot what you said.
I basically hit him with a roll. I hit an 18, and what I told him was that I knew that he knew about Merlin, Murloc, Modoc, Momo, whoever the fuck that bookstore owner is, and his girlfriend, and that he knows that we should be on his side. So I basically lied to him to kind of say that I know information that would make him believe that I'm on the same side as him.
Okay. So, he stops drinking from his mug and he looks at you and he just says, I don't know what the hell you're talking about. But if I did know something, if I did trust you, then I might tell you that I knew something happened, but I didn't really think they were trees. I didn't know what to think. I couldn't figure it out myself, so I posted the thing. And, you know, you're not the first people to go trying to look and figure this shit out, and I've been working on figuring it out. And frankly, I wasn't finding anything. But, you know, I'm just glad you guys, like, all 6 of them are good, and we're good.
Do you know Merlin?
Five of them. All 5 of them were good. Yep.
Yeah, all 5 of them. Yeah.
Yeah, all 5 of them were great.
But do
There
you
were
know
6
the
trees.
bookstore? There was 5.
Nope, no, there was 5.
There's 5. Positive. We counted them. All
I
1,
never-
2, 3, 4, 5. One hand. One hand.
All
I
of them.
didn't. I knew not to count another one because I didn't
I
need my
drew
other
a
hand.
diagram, actually. I'm start ruffling through my pockets. There's a diagram.
I took a picture via a sketch I made.
There's selfie.
Time to paint this.
What's the fucking bookstore name, Corey? What's his name? You know people's name. What is his name? I'm just staring at Corey.
Oh yeah, that one guy.
It's a guy.
Yeah, it's a guy. It's definitely a man, I think.
Mammon.
He has a girlfriend
Look it
named
up.
Kent.
He does
Okay.
have a girlfriend named.
Mammon.
I have
Name
the note. I have Mammon.
Mammon.
You're right. You're
I
right.
just said that.
Mammon.
You're right.
Yeah, I
just
just
said
I think
that.
I just
You're
said that.
right.
Yeah.
That's what I said. You're right.
Corey said it. Anyways, do you know Mammon?
Did you just ask if he knows Mammon?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. He says, yeah, I knew him once. He was all well and good. Him and his girlfriend. Pretty thing, too.
And
Kent.
what happened?
Nobody
what
called her
happened to
Kent. Everybody called her Martha.
Kent.
Martha?
Martha.
Ooh.
How do you know that name?
My mom's name.
How do you know that name?
Grief.
How do you know Martha?
Everybody knew Martha. And he like looks he kind of like looks off into like the distance for just like a second and like snaps back and just goes, she was quite the thing there, you know. And for some reason she liked old Four Eyes over there. Fucking Mammons, fine fucking books, fine freaking dick apparently. Cause like what the fuck. But honestly, I don't. Nobody knew what happened. One day they were gone. Mammon came back. He looked crazed. He wouldn't tell me what was going on, and he didn't make any fucking sense. Finally, I followed his ass, and I found him in the fucking trees, and it was so weird. I couldn't tell what the hell he was doing out there. He spent days in the fucking forest, and finally, like, I saw something, and it took me a really long time to like figure out what the fuck it was, but it looked like a girl, like a small green girl. I kept watching him for a while, and like the girl grew. She went from this big, and he holds up his hand to like your height, to that big, and he points at Corey. Within like a month.
We don't gotta do that. We don't gotta point hands. Hands don't need to be pointed. Why are we pointing hands?
Talking
I'll
for
give
too
you-
long, okay? I feel bored. Like, I'm trying to, like, make other things happen.
Okay, okay.
So, yeah. I feel like I'm talking too much. Somebody please interject, for the love of God.
So where exactly did you see a girl turn into a bush, and why wasn't that what you posted? Was it right out? Where was it?
You saw her. You saw her. That's the green lady. The one near the tree.
The one that we killed.
Tori just whispers it.
Oh,
The one whose
it's
head
all
you were carrying
coming together.
around.
It's all coming together. Okay, all
Sweet.
right.
Do you remember that
doofuses.
head?
No, don't.
Just curious. Do you remember the head?
He looks at you and he looks sad and he finishes his beer. Yep. Yeah, I do. Question.
I've never.
Did you go back and actually look at that tree? After you already killed her?
Well,
Tree?
Which tree? What tree? What?
The tree.
Hey, buddy.
The tree that she's always standing next to. Did you ever go back? Did you ever see what happens after you kill her?
Whoa. Okay, let's start with alleged.
Mm.
Alleged, because no one has any proof that I was the one who killed any trees. And Axis behind me, he hasn't hit a shot since 1972. So I'm just saying.
And I'm just a fish, so.
Yeah. We love water.
He would point to Corey and he would be like, "You're not just a fish. You're a person, and you're a wonderful person." And
Fish are friends, not
He
food,
would
right?
call
You
for
know what I
another
mean?
drink for the bar.
Thank you. I will not be drinking it, but thank you.
Oh, that's for him. He's gonna down that.
Oh. Never mind.
I only have one more thing I want to ask this guy because I feel like we're bringing up a lot of feels and he's about to start crying.
Shut up!
I'm just gonna ask. No, this isn't Mammon. This is
Minbeck.
Menvek. Yep. I'm gonna ask Menvek. First of all, is he looking at me or is he looking at somebody else?
He's pretty much
I'm just
looking at,
curious.
like, Corey
Is
and
he looking-
shouting at her and then looking back
Okay.
at Pookie.
So I'm gonna
Looking at me?
pull my coal out of my shirt, the one that's around my neck, and I'm just gonna hold it and be like, "Do you know anything about this?"
He looks at you, his head kind of like swivels a little bit. He looks like he slightly drank too much. Know anything about your rock? No, it's a nice rock. I think it's a nice rock. It's pretty.
That's what I said.
Pretty rock.
Can I roll an insight?
You
I
can't
likes to
do
throw
it.
stones in people's
It
faces.
is a nice rock. Thank you. It's a really nice rock. Can you smell what it's cooking though? I got an 8, so probably no.
He looks at you and he looks back at the rock and you just you don't notice nothing about it. He just
Damn it.
Yeah, he's just like
okay.
That's a nice rock.
And I'm just gonna put it away. Be like, okay, all right, sounds good. Another drink, please.
Yeah.
You can have mine.
I guess I'll drink Corey's.
No offense to these people, but I have a feeling they're gonna. I don't want to say hate crime, but like. I'd rather
They're
it
gonna-
be you and me.
They're gonna hate crime you through a drink.
Listen,
I mean,
Corey,
you don't know how people
I
are.
think that strong, independent women are the way to go. I don't understand why they don't like you just because you're a woman. It just makes me feel crazy.
Thank
Anyway.
you, Pookie.
Man hard.
I also
man
think
dark.
women are great.
Yeah, agreed. Mandark, so you said that she always used to hang around a tree.
Well,
I
ever
mean-
since she got turned into a dryad, yeah, man. The green lady.
Turned?
Wait, turned into a dryad?
Yeah.
She was a
It
baby.
took me a
Did
while
they
to
have
figure
a
that
baby?
out. Took me a while. But hey, when you sit there in the fucking forest watching Maimon coming back and forth, checking on his fucking tree for fucking months, and all of a sudden you see this big, beautiful, bushy lady, and you're just like, what the fuck? And because you start doing some questionable shit to that fucking dryad, honestly, I don't even want to recap it. And he's like, I need another drink. Please, for the love of God. He's tapping the counter. And the bartender comes back over and gives him another drink, and he starts drinking it.
I think we found
Are you
Kent.
Then who the
suggesting?
fuck is?
Are you suggesting that he turned Kent into a dryad?
Or was Kent a dryad all along?
I'm just gonna say, I told you they were fucking the trees. No one believes me.
That's a valid
Oh
point.
no!
A valid
And
point.
is this their child?
They weren't fucking.
Oh,
Oh god! Oh god!
We haven't fed it. Give it sunlight. Photosynthesis.
Does it eat?
Photosynthesis.
Oh fuck!
Oh yeah, we'll do that later.
That's messed
Water.
up.
Gonna water this thing, not with alcohol.
That's okay. We determined we've only been doing this for like a day and a half, so it's fine. No
Yeah.
problem.
Look,
I'm sure it's fine.
my dad gave me alcohol when I was that age. He'll be fine.
Little taco.
Explains a lot.
Jeez. I'm gonna look around at the bar and see if there's another board for more quests and stuff. I just want to see if there's one of those in here.
Sure.
Do I have to roll?
No, I just need to look
Okay.
at my notes.
My notes.
Notes.
Oh, notes.
That's all right. You keep it all your notes in.
Can I get the bartender's attention?
Yeah, you're standing a few feet from him, so he's within eyesight.
Can I get a glass of water? Not just water, please.
He looks at you.
It's not because I'm a fish. Before you ask.
He doesn't say anything, but he nods. He nods, and he slowly goes. He goes back to the back, and he returns a little bit later with a tankard full of water.
How long later? Because there's
Like literally less than like 10, 20 seconds.
Okay.
Like he just goes in the back,
Okay.
grabs it, and comes back. Jesus.
okay. I'm gonna be so mad if this poisons this poor little plant thing. And I'm gonna pour some of the water into the plant. Alright. That's all I needed to do.
Nice. That's nice.
So, okay, hold on. I'm almost finished with Man Dark over here.
Yeah.
So you see this, you figure out that you turned it into a dryad, and then you don't tell anybody, you keep it a secret, and then you send people on ominous quests? Are you a fucking bridge troll?
He hops down from his stool and he looks you square in the eyes and says, "Listen here, old man. Don't you just start calling me names. I swear I'm gonna kick your ass."
Well, I have a feeling someone's rolling a disadvantage, and I haven't drank 1 ounce of your beer, which is surprising because I'm a degenerate. I think you should have a great night. And then I turn to Gavrilo and I smile and I say, I think we need to go find that tree.
Back to the bag.
I mean, it's turning nighttime. We should probably find somewhere to sleep. But I wanted to see if there was any. Is there any quests?
We're just not gonna acknowledge that I'm laying on the floor holding a bag of money.
That's why I finished my thing and I looked at you and smiled as you're on the floor.
Holding his bag.
He looks down and he sees you on the floor, and he says, "Oh, thanks. I didn't want to lose that." And he takes the bag from you.
Oh no, this isn't yours. No, this isn't yours. This is mine. I dropped
He takes it from
it.
you and he shoves it into his other bag. I appreciate you giving me that. Thank you. That was so nice of you. Hey, anybody?
He's that drunk. I'm taking it
Anybody
back.
wants some drinks on me? I'm buying. I've had a long fucking day. He just kind of shouts it to everybody in the bar.
Can we rob this guy? I look at Pookie like I whisper, can we rob this guy?
Halflings, you know.
Don't do it.
People.
Don't do it.
I don't think we can. I need some sleep. I really want to go swimming for some reason.
You want to get tied up again?
Around? No.
I will hog tie you to a bed.
We will tie you.
And
to
not
a
in the
tree again.
fun way.
Well,
Wow.
Gordy's been exposed to a lot today.
He enjoyed it last time. You know he did.
A delicious treat. All right. I think I need food and I need a place to sleep. I will try and hop onto the bar and I will roll athletics. It is a 7, so I try to hop on the bar.
You fail, but your second attempt, you get up there.
Okay. Do I gotta throw another athletics to see if I fell twice?
No, the
Let's
first
do
time
it.
was pretty embarrassing. Your foot slipped, and
I got a 20. So I guess what I'm seeing is I jump up the first time, just slam my forehead into the overhang of the bar, and then fall back down on my butt.
Another
Shake it off
concussion.
a little bit, grab the grab the bar, and throw myself up to the top and try and wave the bartender.
Fucking Tua Tagovailoa over here.
I'm just killing it. Do I get his attention? Do I need to do anything for that too?
no, you do.
No,
You
but
get
you have
his attention.
CTE.
You're up on the bar.
Okay.
You just have to say what you say, or what you want to say.
I would like one food in one room, senor. Can you help me?
We know this place has rooms.
I don't know. That's why I'm here.
It's.
I want your finest room. Is it the kitchen?
I would take a shoebox and a pack of cigarettes for 1 gold, sir.
You have a moving crate? I will take that.
Give me a toothpaste canister, an orange, and a straw. I'll be fine for the rest of the year.
I just try to picture all those items together. Okay. Yeah, he motions and says, "Yeah, there's a room next door. You can stay there. I'm sure they got a spot for you."
What about my food?
And he goes back into the back. He takes a few minutes and he comes back and he kind of sits down a plate. It's got some roasted meat on it and a few like potatoes and some vegetables that all kind of look good, and the smell is like reaching up to your nose and actually smells rather appetizing. He just says, "Yeah, here you go.
How much I owe you?
5 copper when you're done."
Oh shit, I don't know. Okay. Gold. Okay, well, I guess he's getting a gold piece. All right, so I pull that out, and then I look at Gavrilo, Coy, and Corey, and Axis, and I say, "Here's some food. I'm gonna go find some place to sleep." I grab one of the pieces of meat, I gobble it down, and I start walking towards whatever next door is.
Okay. Anybody else doing anything?
I'm wondering if they've got any quests on the wall.
Right.
Tell me about the fucking quest!
No, they don't have a
Oh,
quest board.
okay.
But
Okay.
you do look around the room and you notice that there is one person who's kind of bouncing around from person to person, looking rather frantic. He's going from one table to the next table. Looks like he's uttering a question, and then like he waits a beat for a response, and he goes to the next table. And each table kind of like stares after him, like, "What the fuck was that?" And
Oh, senor!
he stops. He turns to you and makes dead ass eye contact and goes, "Yes?" He tilts his head to the right really creepily, just like,
I'm just gonna wave him over. I'll wave him over. Come close.
His eyes widen a little bit and he walks over to you and just says, "Will you be my friend?"
What the fuck?
Not what I thought that you were asking.
"I need a friend. I need one now, and I really would like it to be you. Could you help me?"
What kind of friend do you need?
Not that kind of friend. I just really need
Exactly.
So would you help me?
Potentially.
Say you'll help me.
What do you
Say it.
need?
Tell me you'll help me. I need
I
help
don't.
now.
Okay, I will help you.
Got a stage 5 clinger over here, guys.
Straight up.
Aw, Axis made a friend.
We're so proud of you.
Yes, I will help you. What do you need?
His eyes widen a little bit. He just goes, "Okay, let me explain what he looks like right now. He's an older
Okay.
gentleman. You can clearly tell that he is an elf. He has very pointed ears. He has gray hair, and he has a beard that's reaching down like mid-chest. It's braided towards like the bottom of it, and his face is slightly dirty, and he has this very weird expression in his eyes. His eyes have widened a little bit at you agreeing to be his friend, and he just goes, I didn't think anybody would want to be my friend. Wow. He starts breathing heavy.
I'm not going to be your friend if you don't tell me what you need. What do you need?
Oh, okay. Well, you see, my name is Anthony, and I really, I don't know. I just know that I was told I needed a friend, and I'm looking for one, and no one seems to be wanting to help me. And he goes and he grabs your shoulder and just says, I need you to come with me.
To where?
I hear the commotion before I leave because I know I'm exiting. And I kind of stop at the door and watch this just to make sure I'm in the position I need to be in, by the way.
Where are we going, friend?
As you say friend, he lights up. His smile just like goes ear to ear. And you can see his teeth are like a little gross. Just a little gross. But not like gross, okay? We're talking like minimum.
A little creepy.
Minimum.
A little creepy.
Minimal.
Okay. Minimal, right. Yeah.
And
I just nudge accident. Just be careful. This guy doesn't look like he's allowed around schools.
Fair.
He looks like he escaped an insane asylum. I think I need to go lay down.
I'm gonna go.
Who told
study.
you need a friend?
You know, I can't really remember. He just told me I needed to find a friend. I'm not quite sure what to do now. I can't really remember. I was supposed to bring you somewhere. Where was I supposed
Ben's
to
about
bring
to be
you?
eaten by a vampire.
I'm gonna get eaten by a werewolf.
Ben's coming back without a kidney.
Well,
Right up. You're gonna find me in a bathtub with ice.
you boys like Mexico?
Yeah. Is he trying to go somewhere? Is he just giddy? What's this guy doing?
His hand moves from your shoulder down to like your forearm.
Whoa. Whoa.
It moves
I
from
thought you
your
said not that kind of friend, buddy.
No, he.
I told you, not allowed around schools. Not allowed around schools.
Oh, hey.
I haven't been to a school in like 100 years. God. And he grabs you by the
Yeah,
forearm.
legally.
And starts to
But you've
gently
been on a
pull you
registry.
Towards
Can I roll an Arcana check to see if I recognize that this guy's got like some kind of spell on him?
Ooh, yes.
Mm.
Let's see what we see.
Roll the purple dice, I think. Fucking cheap. I rolled an 11.
I rolled a 14.
Okay. All right. Neither one of you notice anything magical about this man, besides the smell.
He's just
That's
a crazy
the smell.
fucking guy. The smell? Is that what you just said?
He slightly stinks, yeah.
Oh, great.
Just at that realization, he burps, like, and then just like starts to wave the smell away from his mouth. Sorry, it's been a minute.
All right. I'm gonna pound the rest of my ale, and then I'm gonna get up with this guy and be like, "All right, where are we going, buddy?"
Oh my God, you're just gonna go with him?
Yeah, why not?
There's stories about this,
Mhm.
and they don't end well.
If you go out to this bar and there's a white van without windows, walk
Free
away.
candy.
We already know
Don't-
that I can't run away from anybody, so I'm gonna end up in there. All right, I'm going with him.
Is anybody else going with Anthony and Axis?
We're walking toward
I'm
Buki because
I'm
Buki
going.
was exiting the
Fucking
building, right?
going. Out of like
going to
fear
find a
of where
room.
he's going,
No,
out of fear, I'm just gonna be like, oh fuck it.
my natural reaction is to kind of blend in. I'm a halfling. It's my specialty. I'm just kind of blending in at the front door. I'm observing this. And what I want to do is I want to trail them from a safe distance. So probably about like 30 feet. And I just want to kind of maneuver in and out of the shadows wherever they're going. So
I will
if
need a
this
stealth
person-
check. Like, let's see how well that performance goes. Like how stealthy you
Definitely
are.
better than the lampshade.
Hey, that's come on, that's better than lampshade worthy.
It's better than
It's better than the lampshade, but Pookie Bear, okay, Corey, are you also going to?
Yes, I will go.
Okay. Alright. Okay. So, everybody starts to leave. Pookie Bear, you attempt to be stealthy, but you are seen multiple times by multiple people, and they give you really weird looks. But they can obviously tell you're trying to hide, so they don't actively say anything to you, but the looks they're giving you are not encouraging. Anthony doesn't seem to notice, though. He doesn't even notice anyone else besides Axis. And he's gently holding your forearm and guiding you out of the door. As you guys exit, you notice that the sky has started to darken a little bit, and the lights from around the city are, like, we're talking lanterns, we're talking, like the occasional flame that lights up the way, is starting to make the city kind of seem illuminated and beautiful. It bounces off all this white banner shit everywhere very, very nicely, and it makes the gold almost shimmer. He starts leading you out of the door and down the alleyway next to the bar. And he's muttering to himself, and he says, I think it's this way. I'm not quite, I can't seem to remember where he put it. Where did he put it?
Where did he put what, Anthony?
He stops, he looks back at you, he looks utterly confused. Just says, I was supposed to give my friend something, and I just... Oh, God, he's gonna be so mad. I can't seem to remember. He starts guiding you again, like, down the hallway, but slower, like he's really trying to think as he walks along.
Down the street? Down the street.
By the way, my hand is on my dagger. I 100% hairs on the back of my neck. I am preparing myself for some weird shit.
This is the best inexperience. Okay, out of character, this is the best inexperienced thing I could possibly do. I'm just like, I want to help.
I love it. I think Axis would definitely do it.
So I'm just kind of, as they're going down the street, like I'm just kind of like doing the almost traditional dorky, like doom 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 doom. I'm like hiding behind a barrel, and then I kind of roll, and then I go get
fucking jazz music playing.
I'm looking up, and as you're seeing them, like this is real serious. Yeah, this is super serious. And I'm just like sliding, like running real quick. You just see, and then a slide. Like he's not noticing, but definitely anyone else watching is.
Dude, straight up that or Emperor's New Groove, and you're just fucking the big guy. You're just fucking you're just Gronk fucking running down the wall. He's fucking.
So you're just seeing me pop up and down.
That's hilarious.
But again, I want to stay about 30 feet away.
Okay. All right. So is he just confused in the middle of the street?
He's leading you down the
or side street.
It's an alley. It's like an alley.
Alleyway.
Yeah.
Oh, we're gonna die. Okay, great.
It leads you down the alley a few streets, like a few rows away from where the bar is. All right. What were you gonna say?
All right.
I was gonna say he should have ordered an angel shot because this is about to get some like weird.
Straight up. I need somebody to call the police. All right. So if he's trying to leave me, is the alleyway dark? Like, is this like a dark alley?
There's not anything illuminating it. Yeah. So you see.
Okay.
It's
yeah, I'm gonna like stop because I don't want to die.
Okay.
Like, Anthony, I want to help you, but I need to know what's going on right now, bud.
I think it's over here. He's got his hand on your arm still, and he's kind of starting to try to move forward again. I think it's down here.
What is it?
Could I have gotten the street wrong? Friend. Oh no, I don't even know your name. Friend, what is your name?
I don't know if I want to tell you my name.
Don't give him the real answer.
Please?
Do not give him the real answer.
I need your name. How am I supposed to... You're my friend and I don't know your name.
My name's Wilfred.
Can I call you Will?
Sure.
Oh,
call me whatever you want, friend. Now what's going on? What are you trying to give me? Who's he? What does he look like? I do want to meet this friend, but I need to know what he looks like.
I think he's He's over here. Let's go meet him. And he starts to gently guide you further down the alleyway. Do you follow him? I just need to kind of know.
Yeah, fuck it, why not? Sure.
Okay, Corey, Gavrilo, you guys still following like right with him?
I'm following, but it's getting to the point where I'm a couple paces behind them. Like,
Yeah, I'm like back of the group. Like, if we get sucked into a portal, I'm like the last to go. You know?
Actually, I think Pookie Bear would be the last to go. He's still
Pookie's like 30 feet.
Oh yeah.
He's still.
Can I roll a perception down this
Yes.
to see if there's anything there? Okay.
All right. Is anyone
gonna do
else
the same.
rolling? Okay. Anybody else rolling perception to see in this?
I will.
So
I
we
got a 16.
I got a 16.
Um.
I have dark vision too. So.
My judgment's doing well. I rolled a 6.
Yeah, we know your judgment's doing well.
I thought it was great.
I got a 15.
Okay.
He doesn't
So,
even care. He's like, this
I
guy's my
have
friend.
there's no gut reflex whatsoever right now. This seems like a great idea, guys. This is a good friend.
yeah. So he starts guiding you, and I'm picturing Gavrilo and Corey kind of like stopping a few paces back, like together. They see each other kind of like stopping, so they like slowly go forward together. But you guys are about like 5-6 feet behind Axis and Pookie. I'm still picturing you doing exactly what Ben said, just like hugging the wall and like slowly like going down the thing and like trying to like duck a little bit, just sneaking.
Is there anything on this like in this alleyway?
Oh, I'm getting
Like,
there.
at all?
I'm getting there. You guys said the perception thing. I'm just telling you what.
Okay,
how
all right,
I'm picturing
fair
it
enough.
now.
I got you. I got you.
Can I cast Zephyr Strike?
Yeah, you can cast it. I'm still gonna
Thank
say
you.
that you like haven't moved any faster. I'm picturing you still next to Gav, like you're ready to go.
Oh yeah,
fast.
no, I don't have to move that fast. I just have the ability to run away if something happens.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. Sweet. So you kind of sit back a little bit. What does Zephyr Strike when you cast it? Do you do anything physically that we would see?
I don't know. I've always just pictured like a little glow,
Ooh.
and
I like it.
then that's that. But I can look it up, see if there's any.
Oh no, I just want to know how you picture doing it, so that way I can.
Okay, yeah.
I'm also gonna try to kind of sink into the shadows a little bit.
Okay. Like attempting to hide or just to get.
Yeah, just stealthy. Little. I rolled a 16.
All right, so you actually meld with the shadows. You guys can all hear Pookie Bear humming the Mission Impossible 3 theme song in the background. but it's very soft. Okay? And Pookie, could you do me a favor? Could you roll a performance check? I just want to see how close, like for my own mental image, how close you are to the actual tune. You are off, buddy. I'm sorry. Brody, how Ben just did it, that's how I'm picturing you doing it. Okay. Okay. So, as you guys are creeping along, Pookie, you accidentally bump into like a trash can. Gavrilo, you have melted with the shadows. They're not really seeing you, but like anyone else with dark vision would definitely see you. But you're just like, to everybody else, you can't see him. So, he starts pulling you, Axis, just a little bit faster, and he ends up making the distance between you and Corey and like where Gavrilo is. He makes that distance a little bit bigger. Now it's about 10 feet. And before you know it, he turns a sharp right. And he goes behind an alleyway with just you. And Corey, Axis and Gavrilo today, just cannot get those names right. Gav, Corey, as you guys start to slowly creep up to where Axis just disappeared to, you see a dead end. You no longer see anything. So, Axis.
What do I see?
So, Axis, I have a quick question. Can you? What's your like nature? What kind of like nature skill am I gonna see here? Because I don't have it pulled up right this second.
What kind of nature?
Yeah,
I have a
like what's your?
+6 on nature.
Oh damn. Okay, so this is gonna go well. Great.
Great.
So, so you come on D&D Beyond. All right.
For anyone listening, this is why you don't follow people outside.
Stranger danger.
That's exactly what
Never
Stranger
learned
Danger
it.
looks like.
I don't think so.
Teach your kids, otherwise they'll end up like Axis.
We're gonna have to get him a leash, a toddler leash from now on.
Straight up.
My favorite part, I'm supposed to be the irresponsible one.
I know.
Not today, Pookie.
Nuh-uh. All right.
Ben said, "Hold my ale."
Actually, I pounded my ale and then took
Yeah,
off.
he did. I think this is a drunken decision. I like it though. All right, Axis, are you ready?
Funny
Yep.
is, this is exactly real too. As someone that has known Ben for years, this
You
is
should
something
say
he
that.
does.
Wow.
You should say that. This is video proof that he's easily stealable. Okay.
Easily. That's not true. If I go dead weight, nobody's picking me up.
Yeah, that's true. 21st birthday, but that's all I'm going to say. I had to-
Straight up.
All right. So. All right. So, Axis, you don't notice anything different. You just look like you're still being guided down a random alleyway. Nothing is striking you, except I want you to make a perception check, please.
Can we just do those?
No, I want it. Well, he went to a different area, and I would like to see.
Rolled a 10.
All right, so you don't notice anything at first. As you start to get closer, you kind of hear what
Closer to what?
sounds- Oh, the end of the.
Oh, does it look like a dead end?
Okay, so you turned right.
Yeah.
And you still see the same kind of surrounding that you had just seen. It is
Okay.
It is still continuing to an alleyway, but you can see the end, right? It ends into a building. So he's walking you towards the end of this. And you don't notice anything at first, but as you get closer, you start to hear what sounds like a caw sound. Like a crow.
Like a okay.
Yeah, it's very impatient. It's cawing, you know, a lot of that. And he walks you over to this crow. He says, "Oh, Will, I finally found it. I knew I would find it. I wanted to introduce you to my friend. Well, this is my friend." And he points to you, and he points at the crow and just says, "This is who I was supposed to bring you to. And I'm so glad you came, because he wants to talk to you."
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Can I roll a nature check to see if I recognize the bird? Or is it just a regular crow?
You see to your eye that this is just a regular crow.
Okay.
Access Disney princess some shit earlier with like animals talking to him.
Not me. I was animal handling, but I can't talk. Corey can.
Oh, wasn't that bird?
Yeah.
You're like-
Yeah, she talked to the squirrel. Actually, it was a squirrel.
You also have PewDiePie.
Yeah, I never talked to PewDiePie though.
No, but you're basically Snow White.
That's true. That's a valid point. Okay. I'm gonna glance back at the end of the alley. Do I see Corey and Gav?
Nope. You see a regular alley. You see almost as if they've disappeared, but the area still remains the same. So like it's just like erased them.
Okay. Yeah, I'd like to. Well, I guess is it trying to talk to me?
What's his face? Anthony has just introduced you to him. He says, "Sir, this is my friend Will. I finally found a friend. Can you believe it? I was waiting and I was asking so many people, like you said, and I finally found one." And he looks at you and he looks at the bird and he's just like, he's waiting for you to say something to the bird.
It's just a regular fucking bird and a crazy hat.
I don't know. Why don't we, make a check?
it's not,
You're
then.
just staring
No,
at a
it's
bird.
not.
I'll roll a nature check to see if I can discern anything from the bird, I guess.
Sure.
Oh my! I rolled this on every single thing. I rolled a 9 with the 3 plus and then a +6. I rolled a 3 on all of my dice for the last 3 rolls.
Yeah.
Anyway,
We're all kind of happy.
So you got
do I notice anything? Yeah, do I notice anything with the 9 nature-wise? Is this like a special type of bird? Is it making a weird call? Does it match the bird that it is?
Looks like a regular crow, sounds like a regular crow. The only weird thing is that it's looking directly at you. Would you like to do anything else to test the waters, or?
I'm gonna say, hi, bird. This is great, Anthony. I think I'm gonna go now.
Wait! And he grabs your hand. He grabs your arm. I don't want to make it weird. He grabs your arm and he.
No,
Like,
it's
pulls you back
already
over.
weird.
Thank you.
What am I waiting for, Anthony? Because I'm gonna go. If not,
He really wants to talk to you. Can't you hear him? He's yelling at you. He starts to look more panicked in his face, and he looks between you and the bird. Don't make him mad. Don't do it, please. The last time I made him mad, he kind of like.
the last time you made the bird mad?
Shivers. Fuck.
Shivers.
Shavavers. Yes, it's not just a bird. You can't see it. You can't feel it. You're a fucking wizard, Will.
I'm gonna do an Arcana check, I guess.
I don't know. It's your only other +8 stat.
Holy shit! All right, well, 27.
At his
Do I
words.
notice anything about this weird ass bird and Anthony now?
My bud, my friend. Yes, you do. At his words, you start to sense the magic. It was like you weren't paying attention to it before.
Sounds about right.
You feel where you see a crow, you also see this huge aura of darkness around it. And it feels deep. Like if you were falling and you hit the water and it's like you just continue to sink like a rock all the way down as far as you could go, and you can't see anything else around you. That's how you start to feel. You start to feel claustrophobic, suffocating in this darkness that somehow now is just, it feels like it's enveloping you, it's surrounding you, almost like you can't breathe. And then the next moment, it's gone. It's like it was pulled
That was
back.
all just a feeling. That's a neat bird.
Jesus Christ. I forgot we're Snow White up in here. Okay. Alright. He goes, see? See? Don't make him mad. Don't do it. And
I mean, I guess at this point, I am going to try and leave. I'm gonna pull back away from this guy, and I'm gonna try and go back the way that I came. Is it like a strength check to get him off my arm?
yes, please, because he's gripping you.
Great. I rolled a 12.
You successfully shake him off, but you can feel that your forearm starts to ache. He cries out as if the lack of if the lack of touch now is like pained him somehow. Just says, "Will, no, he just wanted to talk to you and tell you, but no." And as you start to leave back towards where Corey and Gavrilo were before, as you turn that corner, it disappears. Like, you are now back with Corey and Gavrilo and Pookie, and they're still staring at you, like, so just so everybody else knows, it's like he was gone just a second. Like an absolute second. Like 1 minute he was there, the next the next blink, now he's back. And Axis, for you, it was just a few minutes. So
Yeah.
you
Okay.
turn around, and then you, like, if you were to turn around again, you would see that there's just a building there, the side of a building. It was like you.
There's nothing there.
Yeah. No.
Oh, that's crazy. Did you guys see like that bird with the guy?
No, we saw you follow a pedophile outside the bar, you
They
idiot.
gave him drugs.
They may have. That seemed like a really, really crazy powerful bird. There was like a crow, and it felt like
Oh.
darkness was overtaking everything. I don't know. That was nuts.
They
And I'm just
knocked
gonna
you
look back
out?
at the alleyway and be like, no, they didn't knock me out. I don't know what he did. And I'm gonna look down at my arm. Do I see anything on my arm?
No.
Can I roll an Arcana check to see if I sense any magic? Not his normal magic coming off of him?
Sure. Let's see what we see.
Nothing. 11.
Correct. You do not sense anything. You sense a little bit coming from where he just appeared from, but it's faint.
All right.
Can I try
Well,
to go into where he came from?
Sure.
You said it was a bird, right?
Yeah, but that wasn't a normal bird. Dude, we should just go. This
I mean, did you
that
talk to it?
I couldn't talk to it. Are you gonna try and talk to it?
I kind
I'm
of
with
want to
Cord.
talk
Let's
to it.
investigate.
Oh, good lord. So I go down there with the pedophile guy, and I come back, and I'm telling you don't go down there. Now you want to go down there?
Listen, whatever they gave you sounds pretty fun. So, let's go,
I don't think they gave me
Gav.
anything.
As
I
you
want to
guys-
grab your hand
Okay.
and then pull.
Okay. As you pull Gavrilo, you guys are side by side. You walk towards the side of this building. You guys walk directly into it and smack both of your foreheads against the side of a building.
That was my plan all along.
That's hilarious.
Turns out only Harry Potter can go through bad platform 9 3/4.
Yeah.
I'm gonna slowly like walk toward them and just like putting my hand out to see if I feel like like the portal or like whatever like changed for me. Like this is not right. Do I go through it again?
Axis, your hand touches the side of the building and does not go through it.
Like, oh, this is weird.
Did you get that guy's name?
It was Anthony, I believe. He seemed a little frantic. I was just trying to
Alright, so
help him out, man.
I just holler at the direction of the wall. Anthony, your friends are waiting outside.
Oh,
Gavrilo, you hear nothing in response.
Shut up.
weird.
Maybe we're all on drugs.
Oh, maybe it was the ale. Oh, but you didn't drink an ale though.
We should get back and
Yeah, I'm ready to go back now that my friend.
Also,
Yeah,
it's
I'm
halfway
sorry.
through the game, Straw.
Oh,
Oh
awesome.
yeah. Mm-hmm.
Alrighty, guys. Do you want to take a little breaky poo?
Yeah, I need to go.
Yeah.
Need to go talk to my daughter. So sounds like a good plan.
I'll be back in a minute.
I will stay right here.
Okay, I'll be back.
Paul and Tyson were supposed to be on by 7:30, but instead it's some woman in a flak jacket.
I thought it was 9 that they're supposed to fight.
Are they fighting at 9 tonight?
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god. Also, apparently Netflix has been like crashing for everybody. Can't handle the traffic.
This session is not going how I planned at all. Let's just get that out there.
So you didn't plan on one of us being following a pedophile and almost getting raped in the alley?
Correct. Correct.
Correct.
Correct.
Well,
Right.
Fight me, man. Yeah, my entire page of notes is just like. But that's the joys of being a DM, which I hope both of you find out very soon.
I hope you know. It's amazing.
Yeah, I'm tripping. Gambling. Easy, cause I'm fine. Yeah. I don't know. Okay, go upstairs, baby girl. Oh, go give Anthony pepperoni. That's funny. Apparently, the Hawktua girl just launched an AI dating app and named it Pookie.
Instant
That's
success.
me.
Well.
So, who we got tonight?
Probably gonna be Jake Paul, and it's gonna piss me and everybody else off in the world. So I'm hoping to God it's fucking Mike Tyson.
Think it's gonna be Jake Paul? You think it's gonna be a decision, or is someone gonna get knocked the fuck out? Because I don't think Mike Tyson would have ever signed off on him getting knocked out. If it goes to decision and Jake wins, it's rigged. But if Mike Tyson gets knocked out, I don't think it's rigged. Just because I don't see Mike Tyson signing off on his image being knocked out. You know what I mean?
I don't know. You know,
I would love to see old man Tyson knock the fuck out of Jake Paul, knock the fuck out in like this first or second round.
It could accidentally happen, you know, if he throws the right fucking punch out there.
Because once it gets past, I'll say this: once it gets past the third, it's over for Tyson.
Yeah.
I don't think at like 58 he's going to be able to go past the third with the same energy that Jake Paul can.
Well,
That's just my humble opinion.
Oh shit, I was supposed to look something up.
I'll be right back.
Uh,
I gotta go yell at my kids.
Pookie Bear, did you know that downtime activities in D&D, one of them is pit fighting?
pit fighting.
Mm-hmm.
What does that mean?
Oh, it's where you fight. You fight for money, essentially.
Yes. Yes, I now know this.
Yeah. So Ben was, hi Corey. There's a bunch of things Ben wanted to do. He's like, I need to look up downtime activities. I was like, ah, shit, I got a second. I'm gonna do it right now. Working, training, research, religious services, pit fighting, gambling, crime. Like, these are some good shit. We should do some of these.
It's my downtime activity. It's the pit fighting in the city. In the city. You, why do you fight alone? Just for a little gold, gold.
I like it. Oh, I need the full song, please. Not obviously right now.
I was getting the character. I was going to load up the song, just the instrumental.
But yeah, this is had some good notes too. Son of a bitch.
Do you like cranberry juice?
Yeah.
Yes.
I just tried. It's white cranberry strawberry.
Delicious.
Amazing. It's probably one of the best things I've ever had.
Heck yeah. Cranberry could basically have a baby with any berry, and it's pretty decent. I'm not gonna lie.
I just tried the white cran strawberry and then cranberry pineapple. And I can't even explain how good it would be mixed with like literally any alcohol.
See,
It would be perfect as a mixer.
I knew we'd be friends. That is the perfect thing to say. Okay. Absolutely 100% agree. Get some, oh, what is it called? The fucking coconut shit. What is that? Malibu? Put a little.
Yeah.
Bringing me
That
back
sounds
to
great.
my 20s. Or my 19s. My 18s. Yeah. Legal
We talking about drinking now?
Yeah. A little bit.
Oh.
I was just saying that I just tried cranberry pineapple juice. And it would be the perfect mixer.
I hate pineapple.
That's valid.
I love
I don't think so.
But-
I think it's bullshit.
It kind of
I
eats
will
your
say
skin.
Cranberry
Alright, that took a
vodka
bit.
is amazing.
What's amazing?
Cranberry vodka.
I'm literally drinking that right now.
Wait,
Are you really?
Are we all
Yeah.
drinking? We should all be drinking.
I'm not.
I am drinking.
I'm not
I
drinking.
am doing a. I got so drunk over the 4th of July and July in general that I decided that for the remainder of 2024, I'm going completely sober and trying to flush my system.
Good for you.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Well, it works.
Us,
My
us
birthday's
degenerates
literally New
applaud
Year's Eve.
you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's actual clapping.
Don't worry.
That's
My birthday is New Year's Eve, which is the end of the year. I'm going to get all of my year's worth of drinking back on my birthday. So.
I don't think that's not a good thing. That's not the way you're supposed to do that.
Hey, he's got a goal, okay? We need to support it.
I'm sorry. Yeah, my bad.
I'm fucking. That's a joke. You might change your mind. You know, you might be like, nah, I don't need it. I don't need it. I don't need it.
Yeah, he's gonna do exactly what SpongeBob does.
My favorite drink to make, because I really like making drinks, is lemon drops. Lemon drops are the best.
I don't know what that is.
So you put, I make my own simple syrup, so it's a little bit of just sugar and water, but you dilate it until it's almost a syrup.
Mm.
And then you put the simple syrup, get some lemons, cut them open, squeeze it in, and then pour vodka. And it's a vodka, lemon juice, and simple syrup. And then you sugarcoat the rim, put it into a shaker, and then sugarcoat the rim of your glass, and it's a lemon drop.
Interesting.
Fucking amazing.
Maybe I am
Are we
an
all back?
alcoholic because
Or
that
we-
sounded
we're not?
delicious and I want to do it now.
Dude, it's so good.
It sounds amazing. I can't handle vodka.
Really? I can't taste vodka. That's why I like to use that as mixers. It's because I genuinely don't taste it at all.
Well, I got really messed up on like Svedka one time. It was like the specific strawberry lemonade one. But I was also mixing. That's probably why. But the last thing I drank was Svedka, and I see it and I get a little nauseous.
That's how I'm with rum. I can't even smell rum. Because actually, it's funny. The time I got so fucked up on rum I couldn't drink it anymore was the very first time Ben ever drank.
On rum?
No, the very first time you ever drank, it was at my house, me, you, and Dustin.
Oh
You said it was the
yeah.
first
Did
time
we
you-
have Captain?
Yeah, well, no, we had Admiral Nelson.
Is that fucking...
Yeah,
Did
we had
we really?
Captain's shitty, yeah, and Bacardi.
Oh,
And,
I do remember that. That's right. There's Bacardi Silver. That's true. Yep.
Yeah,
I do.
that was
recall
the incapacitated.
Oh yeah.
And I
No, we done got fucked up that night.
I tried to lay him down, and I turned back around, and he was like army crawling into the bathroom.
Yes, 100%. I was very intoxicated.
God, how long ago was that? That was what?
That was a long
Your
time ago.
sophomore? Your
Yeah.
sophomore year?
Yeah, I think I was the beginning of my
So that'll
sophomore year.
be 2008.
I think so.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Okay.
Yeah, that sounds right.
Poor
Right.
you,
Fun.
just felt
I
really,
was
really
I was
young.
7, so
Did you? Did you feel really, really young?
Yep. What's up, Grandpa?
Jay!
The amount of stupid stories. So I kind of alluded to it when we were playing the game, but you guys need to hear the funniest story about his 21st birthday. So he orders. What was the name of that shot? We got to the castle.
The one at the castle?
Yeah.
Oh, it was that one. Yeah, it was the vaporizer.
So the bartender, yeah, basically they make you inhale alcohol vapor, like you're doing smoking.
Okay,
weed or
I can
something.
actually describe
And
this
then-
because I remember this part. Hold on. Okay, no. So this is what they do for the shot.
Sorry.
We've been drinking all night, the whole entire night. I've been taking all kinds of drinks, and then we get there, and we show up, and I'm like, yeah, it's my 21st birthday. And the guy's like, oh, I got the perfect shot for you. It's called the vaporizer. You're going to do this. And I was like, okay. And he's like, all right, it's kind of a process. So he pours a shot of... The first one wasn't as strong. I think it was a shot of like Bacardi or something like that, or some kind
It
of
was
rum.
151.
No.
It was 151.
That's what he used in the thing. So it was some kind of shot that was a little like there was a more normal shot. So you have to take the shot, and then you have to while you're taking the first shot, he lights the 151, a shot of 151, on fire in a shaker. And then as soon as you get done taking the first shot, you have to take the straw and you have to suck up all of the alcohol vapor that's inside of this shaker that had basically turned into like a little bit of like alcohol fog. You suck all that up and you hold your breath, and then he pours all the 151 into another shot, and you pound the 151 shot, and then you breathe out. I literally did that whole thing, was like, whoo, I need to go to the bathroom. And I stood up, and that's the last coherent thing that I remember.
So what happened the rest of the night, we ran into one of our buddies from high school, and we were talking. And at this time, Ben had this extreme crush on a girl we knew. And he kept talking all night like, you know what? I'm going to go talk to her. Mind you, we're on the other side of the city.
Yeah, she lived like 10 miles away.
And I was like, yeah, Ben, maybe in the morning, not tonight. And I'm just sitting there talking to this guy we knew from high school, just having we turn around and Ben's gone. And we think, okay, maybe he's in the bathroom, so we wait a few minutes. He's not in the bathroom. So we go check the bathroom, he's not in there. We ask the bartender, he's like, yeah, your buddy, he left. I'm hammered. And I'm like, I gotta find him. So I get Ben's car, and I start driving around the city looking for him. And I find him, like, at this point, it was like 7 miles away, just walking down the street in the direction of where this lady lived. And he's like, I gotta talk to her. I gotta talk to her. He just hook off.
Yep.
That's
Mhm.
actually like really cute. That's
And then we went and played beer pong at the guy's house because we weren't done
Yep.
drinking.
Oh my god.
No.
And I remember falling asleep, I think on his floor, because I remember it looked like sand. That's one of the only like memories after that. Like I have like two. I have a memory of a satellite dish because that's where I told Mike I was. I was like, I see a satellite dish, and then I was on his floor and I was like, it looks like sand. And those are the two main things I remember. And then I woke up in my own bed at home.
Yeah.
That's what I remember.
I don't know how that happened.
I don't know how that happened either, but that's what I remember.
I do remember you being mad at me though, because I had promised you that I would sober drive for you, so you could have the 21st, and I ended up getting.
Oh well, that's a fair. That's a fair. It's a fair assessment.
Wow, that's what you get for getting that drunk on my anniversary.
It wasn't even your anniversary yet. Fuck off.
It was. Now it's my anniversary, so.
Corey, you were 8, I was 10. Okay.
And we were in high school.
Yeah, I was a junior. Yeah, you were a sophomore.
You were born in 2000? So 1998 and 2000?
Yep.
Did I say? Okay, I was born in 2001.
Oh.
I'm just really bad at math.
Girl, I had to do it, but I had to write down the math.
Okay.
I suck at numbers. Yeah. So.
Jared's our age though, right?
Mike Tyson's walking around in assless chaps right now.
Oh, I want to see it so bad.
Well, do you guys want to like
The fight or the
session
assless
early?
chaps?
I was thinking
No,
we could, if you're okay with us like taking a break or something for the fight.
Once the fight begins.
Yeah, because right now they've got the two chicks are fighting, and they're right before Jake and Mike.
Yeah, it's not even his fight yet.
No. Yeah.
I mean, we could go
Is
and
Jared
then when the fight starts.
not back
we just
yet?
chill.
I've been back this whole time.
Bro!
I never left. I literally.
You never left? What are we
No.
doing? We're over here telling life stories. We should be playing.
That's what I thought. I was like, I don't know what they're doing. You guys were like, I got to do this, you got to do that, and I was just, me and Mike were like, yep, we're sitting here. We'll be here.
Hey, I sat here too.
Fair enough.
I was just listening. I was listening to some of the lore. Occasionally it drops, and I was just like, wow, that was all happening when I was 10. That's crazy.
It's all
Holy shit.
happening when I was 10.
Wow, it's amazing what old people can do.
Brody, are you like the
Well,
same
back
age?
in my day.
Like the same age as Ben and Mike.
Through the
I know.
power of age.
I didn't say I was immune from that comment.
It's okay, Dad. It's fine. Don't worry about it.
Yeah.
It's fine.
Well,
It's
Oh,
okay,
I
I
never
get
knew
Jared.
my father.
I never knew my father.
Actually, you know what? Neither did I. I just recently ran into him a couple years ago.
Hey, yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
I met my dad when I was married.
Mine's dead.
Oh,
Oh, I was
I'm
kidding.
dead too.
I was just kidding because I joked I met Brody
Oh.
2 years ago. I'm so sorry. I've known my
Oh,
dad.
Oh.
I know my dad.
that shit got so real so fast.
I'm so sorry.
I'm sorry. I love telling people. That's so morbid. I love telling people my dad's dead. No, I love saying it in the most offhanded way. I think it's so funny because it's such an uncomfortable subject that it's like, oh God, yeah.
if it makes you feel any better,
Okay.
I've lost not only my biological dad, but a stepfather as well that was like a father figure. So I doubled down on losing dads.
My dad's dead too, me.
You guys want to have part of my dad? I mean, he and I aren't that close, but like, I don't know. It's fine.
My dad's in my garage right now on a computer.
Oh, okay, well then we'll just share Ben's dad.
Oh, thanks for rubbing in your privilege, Ben.
I'm glad you said. on the
Yeah,
computer.
I realized
Look
that
it
was
up.
going to sound real bad.
Yeah, my dad's in my garage right now.
My dad's in the
I mean, he's
garage right
dead.
now in a deep
He's
freezer.
dead too, but
Mine's in a closet somewhere in
Oh,
Houston. So
Okay.
Oh my.
All right.
Well,
Yep. Okay. Yep.
I'm
yeah,
so sorry.
I didn't. It's not being recorded. I didn't hear any of them.
Oh God.
And this
oh God,
is
are we still
stream.
recording?
Yep.
Yay! I love it.
Oh man.
Hey, Straw's mom, how you doing? So, anyways,
She's
you're
not
wondering.
watching. She had to do dialysis. She's tired.
Don't worry, I'm in therapy, Straws Mom. I'm doing great.
I'm so proud of you, girl. You get it. Okay, therapy is hard. You go, girl.
I'm a big strong boy.
Get it.
I'm a big kid now.
Oh,
All right, so what are we doing? What's
God.
happening?
I don't know. I don't know where to go from here.
we went back and started the long rest, right? That's when we took a break.
We were gonna head back to the tavern. Yeah, I think
Or just say we took a long rest because I
you
mean,
guys. I mean, well, we.
Well, what happened with this? You guys are just holding a wall, and you guys are just walking back down to the
Well, I
tavern?
mean, we can't find him, and also I'm a little scared right now because I saw the deep abyss and nothingness in a fucking bird's eye. I'm not gonna help people
It's
anymore.
like surrounding you.
Or-
It's just an eye.
Corey dragged me into a wall.
Oh yeah, I'm sorry about that.
That's cool.
Dun, 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 dun.
After all that happens, we should. Dun, 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 dun.
You guys didn't know I was following you the whole time.
Yes, I was using my illusion skills to avoid you. Hope you are not startled.
So should we go back to an inn? Do you think they'll let me in the inn? I hope they let me in the inn.
Look, I support women, and if they have a problem with the fact that you're a woman, I'll stand up for you.
Thank you, Pookie. I appreciate that.
Well, if they won't let you stay at the inn, you can sleep in with the cattle, and then maybe some wise men will come visit you.
And visit your fucking plant.
Bring you gifts.
It's
Fertilizer.
plant Jesus.
Miracle-Gro.
Dun,
Oh my
dun.
god.
Plant Jesus.
In a new
We've got-
pot.
Like, Jesus.
And I've got frankincense soils.
Oh my god.
And
TM.
I've got murder.
Judith, no.
Judith, no.
Oh my god.
Alright.
Alright, let's head to the inn.
Mm-hmm.
Alrighty, you guys walk back the way you
Ben's
came.
getting abducted.
Yeah, I almost did. Kind of, sort of. I did get abducted, but that's okay.
It's not
I'm gonna
over.
talk about that.
Just a little. Just a little abducted. So as you guys walk back, you pass the tavern you entered, and you notice a couple doors down. There's another sign. It's the. It says the Wayfair Inn.
I wonder if their prices are way fair.
I wonder if they sell
Wayfair,
like
you
guests
guys
and shit. I feel like they do.
This is anything like a Best Western, we're in for a treat.
I can't fucking do this, guys.
All right, so we go to the Wayfair.
They've got just what you need.
Fucking- Just picture you doing cartwheels down the side of the road.
Alright, so you guys enter, and you see a pleasant-looking older woman. She's rather short. She has very long, gray, white hair, and she's got a huge smile on her face. And she smiles at each one of you, including Corey. Just says, "Welcome. Thank you so much. Do you guys need a couple of rooms?"
See, look, a woman
I'm gonna nudge Corey and be like, I don't think she's racist.
She
Thank
likes
you.
women. Yeah, she's a lesbian.
We'll take 4 rooms.
Okay. That'll be 2 gold each. She starts to grab one.
Prices aren't
Can the
way
little one?
fair.
Can we get half? Can we get half price for the little one?
I'll take a shoebox.
She hops off the stool and she comes around the corner.
Oh no.
And she's the same height as Pookie Bear. And she looks at you and says, "Do you want to say that again? Please?"
Yeah.
I didn't quite hear you in my
Yeah.
old age. And she cups her ear and just like points it at you, up at you, and says, "Why don't you say that again for me?" Dirt
I
elf.
kneel down. And say, "Can we get half price for the little one?"
Oh god, you see like the rage in this tiny woman, and she looks at you and she puts her hands on her hips and says, "You can get out if you want to talk to me that way."
Oh. I stand next to her. Like, I literally just, like, you just see me slip next to her. Yeah, you can get out of there.
And she's angrily staring at you, Gavrilo. She's got a pout on her face, and she looks like she's not taking any fucking shit from you.
I'm gonna set 8 gold
I'm
pieces
sorry,
on the counter, and I'm just gonna back
sorry.
up with them. It's like, no.
I'm sorry. I didn't realize you had a short temper.
Okay. She walks closer up to you, which makes her look even more up towards your face. Says, "I may be short, but at least I'm not an ass." And she then turns around and she takes the gold off the counter and just says, "You better not leave a mess." And she starts putting away the gold and throws the keys at you. Throws a key to Gavrilo, or doesn't throw a key to Gavrilo, gives everyone else a key, and then throws the halfling the second key, and then just says directly to Pookie, "You can decide if he sleeps on the floor or he gets a room. I don't care."
Oh. Thank you. And I'm just gonna walk up to my room. This lady was
Pookie,
nice.
I was just trying to get you a deal.
How did that work, buddy?
Under my breath, I go, "I hear it. We see it. Here's your key. We'll be good. We're good. We're good. She's a mean kid." I look at her and I smile and like, "I'll take care of this guy. He's terrible. He's terrible. Come on, you freaking animal."
You better. And she goes
All right, so we go to our rooms.
Yep.
At least that's where I go.
Yeah, I'm going to my room.
Yep, I'm going to the room.
It's like nighttime now, right?
Yes.
Yep.
Yes, I'm picturing you all going up the stairs, and you each find the room, and you all leave and go inside and shut the door at the same time,
Oh,
yeah.
everybody shuts the door.
So, inside your rooms, you all see about the same thing. You see, there's a small double bed in the middle, an end table. There's a window in each one of your rooms, and you see a nice rug that's on the floor, partially underneath the bed. You don't see anything else in the room that's super striking. So, let's discuss what activities everybody's doing. Are we just all going to bed? Is anyone doing anything in their rest time or not?
No. I think I'm just gonna go to sleep.
How long is the long rest?
Long rest for you.
Long rest.
No, I just want to know how long you guys are out for.
I want a terribly long bath.
Okay. Obviously you don't see a bath inside your bedroom, so you go out and you go down the stairs, and if you talk to what's her face, or do you actually want to play it out, or do you want to just not?
We can if you want.
Oh, it's not up. I don't. It's up to you.
Well, then we can just
Skip it.
say I get a bath. Yeah.
Okay. Alrighty.
It's one of those fade to black moments.
Yeah.
It wasn't gonna be a weird moment. There was just gonna be something that happened, but it's.
I seduced the halfling.
Oh lord.
Yeah.
That's. No. Okay. We'll just pretend you didn't say that. All right. God. All right. You don't have to get a bath that way. You could just, ask where it is. All right. I'll pretend I didn't hear that. It's like listening to my.
He's like, "Could you show me though?"
Oh. She doesn't need to be taught how to take a bath, okay, Axis? God. Ugh. All right. So yeah, Corey, you get a nice bath. It's in a private room. You find it. You did it. You got it. Woohoo! You no longer smell, but everybody else is going to kind of have like a little bit of a stank to them tomorrow.
I washed my clothes.
That water kind of left a weird smell. Kind of like if you were to spill booze on your shirt and then notice it the next day. It's kind of like, oh, okay, this is not fresh.
You smell like an alcoholic.
Just slightly. It's not like overpowering, but it's definitely like, oh, did you just smell rubbing alcohol on yourself? Ugh. Okay. Ugh. That kind of smell. So everybody stinks but Corey as we go into the next day. So what does everybody want to do?
Oh, in the 4 hour. How long is long rest?
8 hours.
Okay, because I do my long rest in 4. So I was gonna say, in those 4 hours, I'm going to practice my primordial.
4 hours you're awake.
Yeah. Because the other 4 hours I'm in a trance.
That's fair.
Alrighty. So I guess you all kind of like wake up around the same time. Gavrilo, you've been up for a while. What would you guys like to do? I'm assuming you guys kind of all come out of your rooms and kind of meet each other and be like, hey, what's up?
At the exact same time again. That's
Yeah.
on open circle.
Honestly, same. I just pictured I was like, oh, good morning.
Yeah. Good morning, friends. What are we supposed to be doing right now?
Breakfast. That's what we're supposed to be doing right now.
Ooh,
Of course, you instantly go to food.
Is there?
If you guys want to head down to the tavern for breakfast, I kind of want to see if I could find that old man who ran to Kai Tao. See if anyone's seen him.
What old man?
So I want to ask him about that curse.
The one that
and how
cursed
he
him?
got it. I want to see where the curse happened and if he knows any information on it. There's a cart full of gold in the middle of the path over there. If I could break that curse, money.
You could have a bunch of money. Who says it's going to be there when we get back?
Well, anybody that touches it.
I don't know.
Well, I'll go to the tavern with you guys, but I'm going to ask around.
There's more life than gold. Gavrilo.
Yeah, silver and bronze.
Big booty Latinos.
Okay, so everybody's heading towards the tavern.
Yeah, is that where food is? Mm-hmm.
Yeah, there's food a lot of places. You know, find food a lot of places. But, like, yeah.
All right, yeah, we'll go to the tavern.
Yeah, let's go. Alright, everybody, pack your shit up. Let's fucking move out. Alright, so
Packed up, ready to roll.
as you guys exit down the stairs, I assume these rooms are upstairs, you see the nice halfling lady sitting at the desk as she was last night, and she smiles at everyone and then kind of gives Gavrilo a glare and says, I hope you guys enjoyed your night. Feel free to come back. And then she pointedly looks at him again and says, maybe bring better company next time. And then I'm assuming you guys just want to exit. So, you guys head to the tavern, and you notice that there's a lot more traffic out today. Even at this 8 o'clock in the morning hour, there's people everywhere. It's busy. It's thrumming. There's a few carts that are moving from the direction of the gate towards farther back in the city. And as you guys enter, so go ahead.
Is everybody going one direction? Like they're not scrambling or anything. It's just like normal busy.
There's people going back and forth, but you see a majority of them are heading back towards the back of the city, like farther deeper into the city.
I stop one of them and say, hey, what's going on?
That was a good idea. Nice.
One of the men who is pulling one of those little carts, he stops and he kind of gives you a polite smile and just says, it's market day. The square, and he points back towards the back end of the what's it fucking it's called.
Market day.
He says, yeah, feel free to go check it out. There's a bunch of stalls, a bunch of things to do. There's also a couple of interesting things, but I won't spoil it for you. So go have fun. Yeah. And so he just like kind of takes off. Do we still want to go to the tavern?
Want to go to market day?
Yeah, no, I'm going to market day.
Market day. Shopping montage.
Yeah!
It's gonna be a montage.
Rob's running down the street with little bags.
Get in, losers. We're going shopping.
See, this is why she used Zephyr Strike. We're gonna get there.
Yeah.
Oh my god. It's fantastic.
Alright, so I'm assuming
Oh,
Corey
my
is
hands are
over.
sticky. My fingers are sticky.
Found Corey's addiction. It's a
Feel it.
shopping addiction.
Could also be Corey's addiction. It's okay.
Fantastic.
It's better than Jane's addiction.
Boom doo doo boom ba doo doo ba doo doo.
Alright.
Wow.
So as you guys head back towards the deeper into the city, you guys notice that all of the shops around town are closed. You see that there's nobody inside. Each door is shut. And has like a little sign on it that just says "See you at the market." And you also take a peek around the city and you notice all of those huge white banners that were there before are no longer up. And you see everyone dressed rather normally. No longer clad in robes of white and looking terrified. They seem to not give a shit about Corey, like specifically. Like they're not giving you any weird looks or anything. They just seem very focused on moving their goods, moving items, moving things. And you follow this small path, kind of like when you're in high school and like obviously there's one big old thing going one direction and a few people off to the side going the other direction. So it's like kind of like more of like a mass going back further back. And you come to what looks like how do I describe this? Son of a bitch. It opens up a lot. You see that there's this huge area. We're talking like maybe like 100 feet by 100 feet. There's just like this huge area, and you see that there are these stalls. A few have a couple of signs, but mostly it just looks like a few people standing around with a few little tables and some things scattered across them. You see there's like a fruit stand. You see a couple of people selling what looks to be junk, like kind of like a flea market almost. And I hate to say it like that, but you guys get it. And there's a bunch of pleasant-looking people calling others, saying, "Oh, come here, let's fresh eggs," and you know you just hear shouting from everywhere. Like it is a very lively place right now.
Interesting. Are there any places that have like trinkets, minor magical items, anything like that?
I don't really know if you recognize minor magic items just by the look of them. I don't know. I'm not sure. You see a few. I'm sorry. You said minor magic items, and what was the other thing you were looking for?
Like trinkets and stuff, like things that like would be like that could be magical.
Gotcha. You see a tiny little stall that has a few little books, and then as you keep walking, you see what looks to me like a tailor shop little stall. There's one that has a bunch of like leather goods, and there's even an apothecary one. So like you see a couple of vials, and especially one looks like bright green, and has very comically sketched a skull and crossbones on it.
Nice.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go to a stall that looks like it has armor or like leather.
Alrighty. Where the fuck is everything?
I'll follow him over there.
Alrighty, so as you walk up to this leather stall, you see an older man. He has white, black hair. He kind of has these, like, piercing gray eyes. And he has this very trimmed, well-kept beard. And he looks to be older. He also looks to be human, and he's rather tall. And he just says, looking for anything specific?
Well, the leather armor that I have, well,
As
looking
you
to
look
improve it in any way I can.
as you look down at the table, as you're talking to him, you notice that you see some, like, medium armor. You see a shield. You also see a nice thing of light armor. And then he also has what looks to be a musical instrument also for sale and displayed. Sorry, I probably should have described that before you started talking. Sorry.
It's out of game real quick. Does the game delineate between like leather armor and like studded leather armor?
I think so. I think
Sure
there's like
does.
a different like stat wise, but
Yeah.
I couldn't tell you what the difference is right off the top.
Just
of my
need
head.
to find out that if he has like better armor than you do, right?
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to figure out. Yeah. I have because right now I have light leather armor with armor class 11. So I'm trying to see if it has anything better than that. And my proficiency is light armor, so it has to stay light.
Wait a second. I'm looking it up.
What happens if you wear armor that you're not proficient in? Or you're just not allowed to use it?
You can't do certain things. Like if you wore, so you cannot wear light armor, medium armor, or heavy armor as
Yeah.
a source or as a. I don't know if you can necessarily. I know you can't wear heavy. Obviously, you wouldn't be able to cast spells.
No shit.
Yeah. No
What about
shit.
as a rogue? If I wore, except my armor is light armor. If I wore heavy armor as a rogue, would that like stunt my stealth or something?
I think so. Like I think you.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it would give you like heavily disadvantage on all your stuff. Like heavy. I'm
Got
talking like 2 to 3.
Mm-hmm.
Damn.
Got it. Okay.
I just looked it up. Yes, wizards cannot wear any armor, but there are like robes and stuff.
I just got my robes on.
Gotcha. So I'm seeing studded armor. It doesn't give you disadvantage on stealth. It does weigh more, but who gives a shit about that? It has. It gives you, instead of 11 plus your dex modifier, it's a 12 plus your dex modifier, so it is a little bit better, studded armor is. But it is more expensive, for sure. Like, the difference is, like, leather armor is 10 gold pieces, and studded armor is, well, it says here 45, but we probably make it, like, 30.
Okay. How much is it for the studded armor? Again?
30.
30?
Mm-hmm.
What if I'll ask him if he's interested in my armor, if that would reduce the cost in any way. Resell it.
Are you trying to trade in armor?
Listen.
I mean, it's not.
Yes.
It's not that weird. Well, it's he would look you over and he would like tell the condition of the armor, and I'm trying to think back if you've actually even taken any hits like ever.
Yeah. The only damage I've taken is when Axis missed against the bushes, and I got hit pretty hard.
So
I hit you?
No, the bush hit me because you didn't kill him.
Oh. I was like, I didn't hit you, Jesus.
Well, he would probably appraise your armor, and he'd probably give you some gold for it. He'd probably give you like 5.
Okay, so we can just say studded leather armor for 25 gold and my leather armor.
Mm-hmm.
Cool. I'll do that.
Alright, cool.
And I'm gonna put this on as soon as I get it.
Alright. So. Well, he smiles and makes the trade with you. And then he does sniff the armor and says, "Whew, boy, what were you doing in this?"
Well, a lot.
It's best I don't know. It's best.
Wandering. really seals in the flavor.
Gross. Is there anything anyone else is looking at, like specifically, or wants to find, or see, or look at?
I wanted to see the books.
Books. Ooh, I do also want to see the books. I will definitely go over to the books with you.
Oh, I don't see just basic studded leather armor in here. Oh, there it is. I'm just stupid.
Agreed.
Oh,
Shut up.
It's gotta hurt.
I mean, he's not wrong, so it's cool.
I just agreed with you. That's all I did.
Right. Axis, Corey, as you guys, hold on. I have to message somebody. Give me like 10 seconds, please.
By the way, I now have Team America stuck in my head. It's gonna be a montage.
Montage. It's fantastic. Dude, okay, I've got the fight over on the side, and I've just been glancing at it, and that chick's eye is completely split open. It's kind of gross.
Yeah, honestly, I thought she won that last round, like the last couple rounds, because the
Yeah.
white girl was done. She was just leaning on her for the last 2 rounds.
I don't know.
I don't like.
I didn't even see I didn't even see the score. So, I mean, it was 10 rounds.
Netflix's stream is so bad right now that Antonio Brown, who's at the fight, is live streaming the fight on Twitter.
What do you mean it's so bad? That's what somebody else said too. It's like perfectly fine. We've got it on 2 TVs right now.
It's crashing all over.
Yeah, apparently, Netflix is reportedly crashing for thousands of users ahead of the Jake Paul and Mike Tyson fight.
No shit. I have no idea because I it's working for me.
Apparently,
Maybe-
it's not that the fight's not far from went.
Yeah.
Where are you? Where's the fight?
Well, at least the original fight.
Dallas?
Yeah. I'm like an hour from Dallas.
I mean, I guess technically it's in Arlington because it's at the Dallas Cowboys Stadium.
I'm shocked I didn't do this in Vegas.
Okay, so we're just at this black market there, or the regular this market thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so I want to roll. I want to see if I notice if there's anything black market-esque. Like, is there anything that I could see that would signify me of maybe a halfling style market?
Oh, that's a good idea.
Do you mean like short tables? Are there tables under the tables?
Okay. All right. Hey.
Well, he's right. I could look for thieves' camp.
Guys, please remember that friendly fire is a thing in this game. Let's respect each other. Axis, I'm looking at you.
Yeah.
Whoa!
Have you ever heard about being the bigger person?
What you talking about?
You ever heard about being the bigger person?
I want to see Pookie Bear act like a spider monkey. It gets you. You know what I mean? He hopped on your shoulders once. He'll do it.
I was gonna say he already has climbed on me like 2 or 3 times.
I rolled an 18 for perception check.
All right. So while Gavrillo's making his checks and while or making his deals over there, and while Corey and Axis are starting to go over towards the book stall that has a very pretty girl by it, and I'm gonna describe her in a minute. It's gonna be good. All right.
Pretty face, slim waist, ass fat.
No, let me just describe her. I'm gonna describe her right now. You guys notice that she's smiling very friendly at you, and Axis, you can't help but notice that the very front of her hair has this stripe of white hair coming from the very front and going straight back. Her hair is like pulled back behind her hair, and she's got these absolutely striking, almost yellow eyes. And she's been staring at you for probably the last few minutes. All right, so as you guys finally make your way towards that lady, Pookie Bear, with your 18, you start to look around, start to notice some people, and you you notice this figure with a black cloak disappear behind where all these stalls. So these stalls kind of like go in like a U shape, you know, so people can walk in the middle and kind of like see what's going on. You notice that off towards the side, more towards what looks like there's how do I describe this? Far across the space, you see a man, hood up, can't tell any distinct features about him. He disappears into what looks like a shop, and you notice that there is a sign hanging from it. It looks like two cleavers are crossed, and it's painted in gold paint. And you notice a few minutes later, you're still just walking, like you're just waiting for everybody to get through their freaking shopping trip, and you notice another black cloak disappearing into that building again.
Oh, I want to go into that building.
I'm gonna go in there.
I'm gonna do it. All right. Only question: do you wait for everyone else to, or do you go by yourself?
I call out to Corey like a child, and I go, Corey, I need your help.
I'm literally gonna stop what I'm doing and then run over. Are you okay? Did you get another concussion? Are you okay?
Show Corey where your boo boo is.
So I have noticed something. Two black coats, secreties, people going in that room. I know this seems like I'm trying to get abducted by Axis, but something's telling me cool gadgets and wizardry's in there. That might be where we find some mythical creatures and beasties. Just saying, I need someone to go with me. I need an adult. I need to not get kidnapped. I look too handsome for this.
Maybe I look too handsome for this. Have you thought of that?
I know, but they can't abduct two handsome people at the same time. It defies logic. It's one handsome and one uggo. That's why I couldn't take Axis.
Okay.
He's just trying to increase his odds.
Okay, let's go, Pookie.
I also what I want to do is I want to signal to Gavrillo as he's kind of finishing up his transaction, kind of like a hand signal, like get over here type signal.
What I see is him just doing random hand motions, like you see in movies when they try to. And I was like, I don't know what that is, but all right. And I just start following Pookie.
He just insulted you in Thieves' Camp.
Oh,
Yeah.
your dad's a hoe.
He's just going like, I walk over, Pookie. What do you mean? There's a urinal on fire over here?
She wasn't necessarily bad, lady. She was cheap for the normal. That's why it's been.
I got you.
Never mind. You don't get too advanced. So I want. I think that we need to go through this door here, and I want to approach the door as quickly as
Can
possible.
I run a perception check to see if I see any thieves' cant symbols like
Oh my god.
on the door anyway? Like something would indicate like shop here, quote unquote shop here.
Give me a second. My laptop is doing something fucking crazy. Please, for the love of God, give me a second. What the flying shitballs? Also, the audio cut out so bad, so I have no idea what was said after Pookie Bear said something about Axis being ugly. No idea.
The urinal's on fire.
Okay, somebody explain that one to me. Somebody is in a urinal on fire? What? Who peed on it? What happened?
No, Pookie was trying to do hand motions to motion me over to follow, but I was so far away. To me, it was just random hand motions that to me symbolized there is a urinal on fire in Thieves' Camp. And so I walked over and went, what do you mean there's a urinal on fire?
I mean, you feel like you're on fire.
Another 30 minutes. We might take a break.
And I was asking, can I use perception to see if I see any Thieves' Cant symbols like etched near this doorway or something that would indicate this is where stolen items are sold.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, make a perception check.
I can't perceive.
And also tell me how far away you are.
I don't see anything.
Well, tell me how far away you are.
At this point, I was about 15 to 20 feet away.
Okay, well, it might help if you move up a little bit. Try again.
On my old eyes.
Old man eyes.
Okay. At the ripe old age of 30 as an elf.
Also, Corey, please make
Just
one.
a baby!
Just a baby. Corey, could you also make one? Because you also know thieves can't.
Alright.
Yeah, give me 1 second.
Got you.
Sorry, I
21.
was getting water.
21. What's 9 plus 9?
Pretty solid.
You said a perception?
Yes.
$23.
Oh, damn. Alright, you both notice. At the same time. No. You both spot near the, actually on the sign up above, next to the meat cleavers, you guys both notice that there is, a distinct symbol kind of in the corner of this wooden sign that reads off safe. Is my audio fucked?
You see,
I heard you.
Okay.
You said it was safe.
Yeah, I was just making sure because you guys know how Discord is. Sometimes it's like,
Oh yeah.
I'm gonna keep
I
you.
got you.
So it says safe.
Safe.
You wanna? I mean, I don't know. It says it in Thieves' Can.
Assume it means safe house. Like this place is a safe house for the untoward.
that makes me feel like it's a place where I can buy cool stuff. I want to go inside there.
I also want to go inside there. I am excited. Thank you for telling me about your urinal.
Okay.
It's a fire urinal.
Fired.
Dun, 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 dun.
All right. So as you guys get up to the door, who's grabbing the door? Who's going in first?
I am.
I'll grab the door.
Excited child.
Oh yeah, he's ahead of me. Yeah.
All right. So you enter this space first, and what hits you is immediately the smell of old meat, like old blood. I don't know if you guys have ever been inside of like where they butcher things. Kind of nasty, not gonna lie. It hits you. It's rancid. It kind of like it has this. It's not rancid, but it has a distinct, almost sour smell that hits you right in your nostrils. And there's no getting out of it. It hits you as soon as you enter. But you look around.
Axis, close your legs.
I'm not there. I'm with the pretty lady.
Oh, so it's just Gavrilo and Pookie?
Oh no, I went
And-
too.
Corey ran over.
Yeah,
You described an insanely hot woman with the same streak of hair as me and bright yellow eyes, and then Corey ran away.
I said you could have this one this time.
Also, I would like to.
Oh.
Also, I 100%. I'm gonna tell you this. I just out of like my own thing was rolling for a Constitution check to see what my willpower was around this lady, and I rolled a fucking 1.
Yes! Finally!
Oh.
No, I don't give a fuck where you are or what you're doing. I am staring at this beautiful lady.
Alright, well, we'll get to that. Alright,
I want to see Ben play this out so bad.
it's gonna happen. Alright, maybe next session. Let's just get to this part. Alright, so you guys enter and you notice the smell and you kind of see what looks like a regular counter and like a few little like display cases that have honestly nothing out of the ordinary. It looks like you just walked into a butcher shop. Obviously, there's no like containers of like
Apparently.
meat out, but Go ahead.
Oh no, I was gonna say, and apparently I've never been on live TV before.
All right. So you guys notice that there's nobody in this front area room, and you don't hear anything specifically coming from the back, but the only other I don't, oh fuck, what are you doorway. The only other doorway is behind the counter, and you can't really see what's beyond it. There's these swing doors that come from the very top to the very bottom, so it looks like you'd have to swing your way through to like actually enter.
I throw myself through the swing door.
Okay.
Okay.
Would you like an acrobatics check?
I mean, you can if you want to do something cool through it.
No, I'm just literally just like you can imagine a 3 foot tall cleric just chucking my body.
Fucking Naruto run straight
Yeah,
head
just
first into the swing door.
Water boy style, straight down the pipe.
Okay, how fast are you moving actually? Like just give me a little mental picture because it's kind of important.
So I'm not jogging. I'm not sprinting full speed, but this is a powerful run. He's using his legs, and imagine Saquon Barkley running through the B gap. I know you have no idea what that means. Just really big running
Oh
back,
yeah, I
running
totally
through.
know what that means.
Yeah, running through.
So worst.
A gap that's definitely going to have someone at the end of it, but he knows, and he's here for violence.
Hi, buddy.
Ooh.
Hi, buddy. Okay. I'm gonna have you make a check just to see because I don't want to do this to you. So, let's see. It would be your reaction time. It would be your ability to stop yourself. I have no idea what that would be.
That'd probably be athletics, right?
Yeah, let's go with that one. That seems to. I mean, it could also be survival. That'd be kind of fun.
Are you gonna run face first into a meat hook?
17.
17. All right, buddy. As you burst through these swing doors, you stop yourself just as you are about to tumble down some stairs. Good job. There's about
Hey guys,
2 feet before the stairs would have started. So.
Hey, guys.
don't worry. Extra set
I
of
just-
stairs here.
I just follow behind him like very casually.
All right, so nobody's
Yeah,
trying to
I'm going
sneak
down the stairs.
downstairs, correct?
No.
No.
I'm not.
All right. Well, you guys start to go down these stairs, and it's just one flight straight down. As you get halfway through, you hear someone yell for you to halt.
I stopped.
I separate from the group, turn and point at them and go, yeah, halt. You guys stay right there.
I'm gonna stop.
All right. So, you the voice comes from a very solid-looking man. He's very tall. We're talking like 7 feet tall, absolute broad shoulders, and somehow this cloak, this black cloak, somehow goes from the top of his shoulders all the way down to the floor, without just barely like scraping it. And Gavrila, I want you to make a perception check.
Gavrilo, perception. Oh, I'm not Gavrilo.
That's not my name.
Dirty 20.
All right.
Dirty
Gavrilo,
20.
You notice that cloak reminds you of the same cloak that mystery woman who evaded you that you put in a headlock the other day. She was wearing a similar cloak. And,
I pull out my Tinder kit again.
oh my god. You would have a Tinder box. So the man turns to you. His hood has been brought down by his shoulders, and you see an amused face, and he just says, I didn't really expect any customers today. And he turns and looks at the 2 others that are sitting there. One is a very much smaller man, and one kind of has a feminine figure, but their hood is down, so you really can't You really can't see the other two, but you just see their shapes are very much smaller. And big guy looks at you and just says, "How can we help you?"
Oh,
I look at Pookie and I say, "You're up, little guy."
Well, I am actually in the market for something mysterious. I was sent here by a friend of a friend, if you know what I mean. And I rolled deception, and I got a 9. Oh, fuck.
So he doesn't believe you, but he lets you continue.
And you told me that you had some wares that I would like. And I look at him almost like, ironically, like, you know?
Yeah. He starts to smirk and he looks back at you and just says, "I don't have any friends, but what are you in the market for?"
Trinkets, doodads, go-gads, go-gizzlers, maybe some fiddlesticks, some faddlesticks, maybe magic, maybe not, maybe a little bit of romance. I'm looking for a lot. What do you got?
He chuckles at that and just says, "You know, if you're a cop, you have to tell me, right?"
If I was a cop, would I do this? And I pull up my thing and just kind of show my belly and my like chest. Although it's like nothing, repulsive. It's just me lifting up my little thing and then putting it back
Lifting
down and
up your
staring
little
at him.
thing.
My little
You just like pull up your shirt and flash this guy.
yeah, basically, yeah. I've just flashed him my movies, and then I look at him and raise my eyebrows twice. If I was a cop, would I do that?
He looks at you and just goes, "No, but a pervert would."
You didn't ask about perverts. You asked about police officials. All right, 2 different games.
I don't care if you're a pervert as long as you're not a cop.
Nah, not a cop.
So he specifically looks at you and just says, "Well, we might have something if you know what you're looking for."
Why do all these characters look really hardball? I don't like that. I'm not prepared to know what I want specifically. I'm looking for a few things. This is not good. Does anyone have specific magic items they're looking for?
I look at the guy and I slide him a piece of paper and straw. I sent you a DM with what the paper has written on it.
Oh, buddy, I don't have the fucking key for that right now. Son of a bitch.
It's in our DMs. It's up like.
Oh, thank God.
Not that far.
Smart.
It's info. It says info with these can't.
Hey, listen, you gave me like 2 seconds, okay?
I know, but then I realized I didn't want to just sit here in silence, so I was like, this is tough.
Listen, you could have just messaged me what it said. That would have been fine.
That would have been way smarter.
Right. That's okay. That's alright. So, he takes a look at your paper, and you can see that recognition immediately crosses his face. And he looks at you, and he stops moving completely. And he looks at the paper again, and a disbelief just crosses his face. And then he takes the paper from you, he rips it from your hand, and he shoves it at the other two. And you can finally see their faces. You see the feminine figure was in fact a woman, but is not the same woman as you saw before. And the man, you don't recognize him at all. But you see the same bewildered look cross their faces. And, keeping in mind, I just, out of character for a second, buddy, I hope you realize that's not Thieves' Cant. I think we decided a long time ago that's actually not Thieves' Cant. Do you remember what it is?
Oh, that's that. Yeah, that's that. That's that. Okay.
That's that. Okay.
Wow. Okay.
Yeah. I was like, all right. Well, I can't remember that off the top of my fucking head, but yeah. So, they look absolutely bewildered and shocked, and the big guy kind of comes up to you and gets really close to you, and he crosses his arms over his face and just says, "Where'd you get that?"
I just wrote it.
So you know.
Yes.
And he looks you up and down, and he just he kind of looks at the other two for like confirmation for a second, and he just goes, "How the fuck do you know that? How the fuck do you know that?" And he gets in your face just a little bit, not aggressively. He's really peering at you to like see. He's doing his own like insight check of you, okay? Like that, like not. He's not trying to fight you right now.
I just look him dead in the eyes and say, let's just say, I'm an old friend of Al's.
The big guy looks at you, and his bewilderment absolutely like increases. And just goes, "Who the fuck is Al?"
Furnock. Al Furnock.
He kind of looked amused there for a second, and all amusement just like wipes from this guy's face. And he stills, and he just goes, "How the fuck do you know Furnock?" And he's examining you. He's looking you up and down, like, how the fuck does this guy know that guy? How the fuck?
He taught me everything. I grew up with him.
So you're his kid?
No, not by blood. He's more of a dad than mine was.
You can see his curiosity is still very, very much there, but he does not ask you any more questions. He just kind of nods and just says, "Okay, well, how about this? You guys are looking for magic items, right?" He looks back at you, Pookie, and he asks that.
Yeah. I was really hoping more so that you knew someone who can possibly get me a life well tattoo. You know, being how this is a black market. I'm sure there's a
What
big
exactly
guy with a
is
beard.
that? Out of character for a second. What rarity is that?
Uh,
Also, what is it again?
it's a life well tattoo. I'm not exactly sure about the rarity, but the life well tattoo, once per day you are reduced. If you are reduced to 0 hit points, you drop to 1 hit point instead. And it's like kind of similar to the orc and half orcs relentless endurance, but like their death ward spell.
Okay.
But
yeah,
that if you don't want to do the tattoo, you can also do like I'm looking for like the ring of resistance or a simpler tattoo instead. But I was just hoping for the life well.
Okay, so I'm just looking it up because I haven't ever heard of that before. But yeah, it says it's a wondrous item, and I don't know why it says very rare, attunement required. It's either one or the other. I don't know. Nicole, do you happen to know if like have you ever heard of those before?
I've definitely heard of tattoos that give certain things like that. Um, I don't know much about that specific one. I can get chance.
That's okay. We're heading towards edge of session, so let's play it out like this. So he hears you mention the tattoo, and he just says, "Well, I know a guy can give you a couple tattoos, but you know, obviously you can't get them here. You probably die of sepsis from this fucking meat shop."
Oh. What about a ring of resistance?
Well, if you're interested in the tattoos, I can always, let you know where to go to get them.
Yeah, that'd be nice.
And he gives Gavrilo a side eye again, and he writes down on this piece of paper. It's son of a bitch. Give me a second. Let's say he tells you. He gives you a piece of paper, and it has the words Night's Rest on it. He just says, "Go there, get whatever tattoos you want." Let's just say you all can get them.
Okay, all right. And then one last thing: do you have a luck stone? Out of game, it's just an uncommon, wondrous item, not a rare or legendary.
Give me 2 seconds. I feel like
wondrous. It's wondrous.
It's wonderful.
It's wunderbar.
They do not.
Also, I sent you some information on the life belt tattoo.
Appreciate it. We can definitely those are I googled I googled it a little bit, and we can definitely do that. He looks at you and just says, "No, I don't have a stone like that. I got something else though, if you're interested."
Well, yeah, what is it?
He pulls out another stone. It's his dick. No, I'm just kidding.
He just pops
He's the pervert.
for you.
He's pulling his cock out!
No. He pulls out. He gives you a couple of other things. He pulls out what looks like another like little cape. It's a little cloak, and he gives it. I heard that, Corey. I heard it. He gives it to Pookie Bear. He hands that to you, and he rummages around like in his other boxes and stuff. And okay. So I want perception checks from everyone, please.
Perception.
15.
15.
21.
Okay.
I rolled a 1.
Okay, Pookie Bear doesn't hear it.
Roll the one.
Did you also roll a 1, Ben?
No, I'm not there.
Oh, son of a crap nugget. Right.
Ben's jerking at some lady outside.
That is not happening.
You rolled a 1. That's what's happening.
he tripped. He fell right on his face. You know what? We'll make that canon. Just somebody remind me when we get back there.
Jesus.
Okay. Oh, what is it called? He also hands. Oh goodness, he hands a helmet to. Oh goodness. I had these picked out, but like I kind of am changing my mind right now, so like I'm not 100% sure. He hands a helmet to you, Gavrillo, and he also hands a pair of boots to Corey. Yeah. All right. So he hands you those things. He's like, here, he goes. So all three. Okay. The only person who doesn't hear it as he's rummaging through everything, and you just hear, Al would kick my ass if I didn't give you these fucking things. And so he finds these things, he hands them to you. And there's one last item he slips in there. Because fucking Ben's not here. Also, you get one, because I would feel bad if you didn't. So he also hands, it's a tiny little orb. It's a small, like, handheld little orb. Mm-hmm. Yeah. He hands all that stuff to you guys. The orb is for Ben. Okay. And, you guys, he goes there.
I'm never going to see that orb.
No.
If you guys don't give that orb to Ben, I'm taking all the toys away, okay? You better listen. I can do that. I am apparently God in this game. So.
Yeah, damn.
Listen.
You may be God, but we have treasons.
We literally have a baby
We
prophet.
do. We have baby treasons.
Right
His name
now.
is Taco.
Yeah, Taco.
Oh my god. So he hands you all these items and he just goes, he reaches out his hand to shake yours, Gavrillo.
And I go to shake his hand, but what I do is I palm that weird coin I found in that drop into his hand, and I said, I came here for what I came with. Remember what I wrote down? I wrote down I came here for info.
Yes, I remember you wrote the word info, but I know.
Just making sure.
I wanted, not toys.
It was a whole 5 minutes ago.
Listen, I did forget, but you didn't have to reword. You didn't have to do me like that, but I got you.
I'm sorry.
It's alright. This is gonna continue. Okay. So, anyway. So he sees this one in his hand, and he quickly hands it back to you and just says, yeah, you can keep that. You're probably gonna need it. And he just says, listen, he looks around and he definitely looks at the two people behind him. And he just goes, we'll talk about this at night's rest.
Night's rest?
Night's rest. That's it. Yeah, he said it earlier. But yeah, reaffirming. Yeah.
Oh, one last thing. Someone in those cloaks, a female, and I give him the basic description, elf kind of.
Mm-hmm.
She was following us a couple days ago. She was at Granite Ridge following us. Do you know who that was?
You might want to try to. He's gonna shake his head.
No insight?
Yeah, sure. You could hit me with whatever. You could even hit me with a Decepticon. I don't know.
18.
Fucking acrobatic shit.
Is you a backflip? How about now? Backflip!
You know
You know
now?
what? Honestly, you guys should try that sometime because I feel like that's
Ka-chow!
Ka-chow.
But does this change things? Does a fucking cartwheel?
Does this change things? Pookie lifts his shirt and shows his stomach. How about now?
There's people that pay good money for this.
Oh, now. I do that weird trick where I pretend to pull my thumb off. Like that magic you do for kids.
Yeah, the little thumb thing. Okay. I'm so sorry. I forgot what the fuck we're doing.
I rolled an insight check
Okay,
when he
what did
said
you get?
no.
You got
And
18?
18.
You
18.
clearly tell he's trying to deceive you.
Ooh.
Ooh, he said you ain't
You're
got no
lying.
nipples.
I can tell you're lying. Just tell me what I need to know.
So what if I am lying? Why don't you tell me how you know that script?
I was taught this script.
Yeah, from Al.
Are they-
Yeah, I'm sure. I'm sure that you know him. I'm sure. Don't worry, I'll find out if you're lying.
Oh, I know you will. Just like I just found out you were lying. Why don't you answer my question?
I don't owe you any answers there, pal.
I came here for info and I'm willing to pay for it.
Oh, so now you want to offer me some gold for information about somebody who I wouldn't rat on if you gave me every gold that existed in this planet.
That's a lot of gold you're turning down there, buddy. You really need to rethink your finances. I could possibly do that for you if you wanted to.
I actually saw that much gold. It was on the trail.
We did. I know. Seems impossible, but we're here for you, not for us.
Look, she seemed familiar. She smiled. She knows who I am. I think I know who she is. I can't remember. I'm just trying to look. I'm just trying to find her.
There's no way in fuck that you've ever met her before. And if you had, my god, you'd fucking remember. And he just like turns
Well, I'll
away
tell you
from
what. How about you tell me what your name is, so when I talk to Al, I can tell him who was not helpful.
Tell him it's not helpful.
You said, "Oh, I'm
It
shaking."
was like the
my
least
$80."
intimidating thing you could possibly say.
I'm gonna write a strongly worded letter to his manager. Okay.
I'm gonna fucking tell Al, you didn't help me, okay?
How about that?
I'm gonna
How about
tell
that?
on you. Okay.
You know what I'm saying? How about that?
Yeah.
How about that?
Yeah. Big mean scary guy didn't tell me anything nice. That's right.
Don't think I won't.
You know what? I'm gonna run an intimidation check. 15. It was okay.
It was successful. He goes, you know what, buddy? I don't have time for this. What is? You can just call me B.
Like bitch.
He gets really close to your face way too fucking quickly, almost like Zephyr strike fast. So say that again.
Oh. This guy's got a breath problem.
Gav, I think you should say it again.
He's asking nicely.
Didn't he just
You
give
said
us a
pretty
bunch of
please.
shit?
Let's not forget that, okay?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Look,
you just
look,
just gave us a bunch of shit, though.
Look, dumb and deaf isn't good. I said bitch.
I'm just gonna back up. Holding Pookie.
Grab him, ready to run again. Oh my
Yep.
god.
They're fucking already gone. Like out the door. It's so fucking funny.
He just
Holy
stands there and stares down at you. He
I
makes
wink
no
at him
move.
too. I wink at him when I say that.
He shakes his head and just goes, "Get the fuck out of my shop." Fucking pervert.
Fucking pervert.
The irony knowing he's the pervert.
Thanks for your help, and I leave.
Okay, good. Thank God.
Yeah. I'm about to have a showdown.
Yeah, I wasn't ready for that. Alright. So, you guys collect your things, you leave out the door, and finally we zoom back into Ben. Benjamin.
My name is Axis.
Yeah. Axis. Okay, listen. I know you guys want to watch the fight. It's about a minute to end the session. Do you want to just end it and go watch the fight, or do you guys want to listen to Axis probably fail with a woman?
I want to listen to him fail with a woman.
I want
Yeah.
to watch the fight, honestly.
You can do both, Ben. You
I
can fail with
can't.
women and watch
My
fight.
wife
also,
is
I
waiting
can't
for me
see
out
the-
there, but that's okay. We can finish this up and then I'll go out there.
I mean, I was just gonna listen to the
Okay,
fight.
so for the
Watch it with
record,
you.
I was rolling for Constitution on my willpower, not how I fucking walked over. Just
Thank
FYI.
you for reminding me, Ben. I really appreciate it. I did.
That's all I'm saying. I just wanted to see how he would react, and apparently I've fallen head over heels for this lady immediately.
Literally.
God.
Aww. Yay. No. Alrighty.
Oh, Mike Tyson looking pissed.
Okay, who is winning?
Nobody. They're
Who
not.
looks- They're not. They're not
Oh,
ready?
oh! Now I'm having a problem with Netflix.
They're just doing the walkout. They're just doing the walkouts right now. It's not
Yeah, they're just walking out right now.
It's only gonna last like 5 minutes anyway. They're just gonna smack each other. But he's gonna go down immediately.
They're gonna smack each other. They are gonna smack each other.
He's just gonna
Yep.
breathe at him, and Paul's just gonna. Anyway,
Mhm.
okay, so you approach
Yeah.
and you see this woman. She's got what kind of hair is that? She has like this almost shimmery, like it's very shiny brown hair with this white streak going from like, oh goodness, like an inch or two off from the middle of her forehead, like just kind of like that little like there's a little patch, and she's got it worked back into her hair, pulled back. You notice her striking yellow eyes, and you also notice as you get closer there is a scar across her cheek. It's in the shape of an X. And it's off towards
Reminds
the
her of
side.
what she really is.
Oh,
But
she's got an X on her face.
it's a pretty ugly one.
Oh,
I hate to say that. That's mean. But like it's
but like it's like a solid scar. It's not like a little scar. It's like actually like
it's noticeable.
interesting.
Maybe
Okay.
it's- yes,
Mhm.
Hmm.
but, yeah.
So yeah, she smiles as you approach, and she, I believe, is standing in front of like a few of the books that are piled. You wanted to go to that stall, right?
Yeah. It's a book stall, right?
Yeah. So she's standing in front of like a few books. She was looking between you and then, just the crowds randomly, but mostly you could tell her eyes were coming back to you repeatedly. And
Is she's the bookkeeper, or is she just in this stall? Like, is she like the person like running the stall?
Well, she's the only one standing behind the little counter she's got set up.
Okay, gotcha.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna walk up and be like, "Hi, my name's Axis. I was just checking out your books here. I wanted to see if you had any spell books."
Checking out your books here.
He thinks he says books, but he says boobs.
I was just
Listen, buddy, I'm
Like
gonna need you to
Freudian
make a charisma check,
slipping.
okay? I just want a charisma
Okay.
check.
All right,
Just to
all
see
right,
if
all
we
right.
do mess up some words, okay? You've got
Okay,
this. We
okay,
believe in
okay,
you.
all right.
Yeah. Just here came here to check out
I
your good
rolled a 12.
Okay, you don't mess
You
up
have
your words.
advantage.
You did it.
Okay.
Oh, advantage.
Okay.
How do you do?
With advantage?
Yeah, let's do this.
All right.
Guys, we gotta help him, okay? This is his first time.
I rolled
helping
a
woman.
dirty 20.
Oh, damn. Alright.
Oh, he's smooth.
So, wait, hold on. I just want to set. Okay, so I'm completely infatuated with this chick, like, right off the bat. Because I have no willpower. And I'm talking very smoothly.
buddy, listen, you don't have to be head over heels for anybody you don't want to be head over heels for. It doesn't matter
No,
what
no,
that
no.
little role was.
I mean, I'm just saying, like obviously, like, that, there's intrigue. I'm not saying I'm, like, falling in love with this chick right this, like,
Yeah.
moment. But there's, like,
Well-
solid intrigue here, yeah?
Okay, yeah. Well,
Okay.
you, listen, you, as you approach,
Yeah.
as you approached her and as you started talking, you just see Corey from the background giving you 2 big ass thumbs up. Alright? And that is just a little bit of encouragement you needed to clear your throat as you started talking, and you let out way smoother than you intended. You feel a little shaky as you say it, but it comes out so confident. It's like, hey, I just want to check out your books. And you actually say books, not boobs. Woohoo!
Well, while looking down at her boobs, I'm like, I just wanted to check out your books. So I asked you, do you have any spell books?
Because you were, like, pretty smooth. You see her cheeks start to blush just a little bit, and she smiles down and looks down at her books, and she just says, sadly, no, but we do have a couple of scrolls if you're interested. And,
I'm very interested.
Oh, God. Please don't.
Fade to black.
Right there in the street!
middle of the street.
I'm fucking dead. I don't think I can do it. Alright. So she
Wow.
yeah, okay. So Axis, she starts moving some stuff around and you see oh god, nope. Okay. I'm so sorry. Let me try to be professional for a second.
Okay.
Alright, so she turns around. Sorry. I can't.
Touch gloves.
My head just leans to the side, like.
She
FYI, they just touched gloves and went to their corners.
Oh, did they?
That's what you
Yeah.
meant.
Oh. All right. Well, do we want to pause it right now? We can
Yes.
come back to this after the fight too, if you guys want to.
Yeah,
I'm down to play
I
for a
was
little
gonna sit
longer.
on here. I was gonna sit on here and talk to you guys during the fight, so.
Okay.
Yeah, let's just take like a little mini break and
All right. Well, I'll go watch the fight with my wife, and then I will be right back.
Alright, dope. I don't think I can do it. I don't think I can successfully like deal with him actually not just like fluffing up a woman, like, you know, like all the roles just being like, -1.
I believe in you, Straw.
Pigs.
Got them.
Don't worry. If I have to, I will do a strong disadvantage cock block and go over there.
Listen, I think
Or you can steal
do it.
another woman from him.
Hell yeah! Go, Corey.
So funny.
Something about that fish and those gills is just distracting.
She's the only one that smells good. Fuck, I forgot. He smells like shit. You guys let him walk around smelling like shit.
Oh my god! Oh my! We have to remember that he has to roll disadvantage now. Because
No, he doesn't. No, I'm the DM. I want this for him. Okay? I do. It's gonna happen. Oh, that poor man. He just told me yesterday as we were playing Fortnite. He's like, I don't think it's ever gonna happen because frankly, he's so shy. And I was just like, yeah, I guess, you know, whatever you gotta do, but it's okay. And now, look at us. Look at us. He's growing up. Little Axis is growing up.
So proud of him. Ooh, big swing and miss by Paul. Mike's moving pretty well. For 60-year-old man.
I found out something really bad about him today.
The rape case.
Mike Tyson?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, the rape case in the 90s.
Yeah, I didn't. I was gonna say I wasn't alive then. Of course I. But I didn't know about it until like today, and it made me really sad.
Yeah.
I remember when he came out to WrestleMania with D-Generation X right after that case. I think it was WrestleMania 17.
Don't get me
WrestleMania
wrong.
1997.
It's really fucked up and all, but my first knee-jerk reaction was to say, "Did you see him? He killed a guy." Like, you know, just like because he also bit a guy's ear off. So I was like, you know, he bit a guy's ear off. I'm so sorry. I don't deal with serious situations well. You guys should have heard when I realized my mom had a kidney failure. I was like, that's not good. It's like, those are supposed to work. That's so
That's
fucked up.
fucked.
Sorry.
Yeah, it's
I
not good.
wasn't.
Whew. But it made me laugh just now really hard. Whew, damn.
I'm the same way. Dark things and like things that are supposed to be handled with a little bit of seriousness, I just can't do, and I have to make a joke out of it.
Bro, like funerals. I
Oh my
love when
God.
people get up and they make speeches and they say something relatively funny, so I have an excuse to laugh because God knows they need it. Like, just I think it's a good time to laugh during a funeral. You're not laughing at anybody. You know, life sucks.
Yeah, bring a little levity to it.
Yeah. Swear to God, if people aren't laughing at my funeral, I did something fucking wrong, okay?
It's really interesting. I mean, this fight's interesting, but I don't. From Jake Paul, how do you come out with a win in this? Because if you beat Mike Tyson, congrats, you beat a 60-year-old man who is in retirement. And if you lose to a 60-year-old man who is in retirement.
He wins when he collects that $40 million paycheck for less than an hour's worth of work in the ring.
Oh, I mean, that's fair.
That's when he
That's fair.
wins.
I forgot where I read it, but someone said that they leaked like the what is it the
Script.
script. Thank you so much. I appreciate that.
I got you.
They leaked the scripts, and apparently, Jake Paul's supposed to win, and they're like, "Oh well, if Jake Paul wins, it's faked," and blah 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 blah. And I'm just so like, even if he does win, and like he's gonna get the money, but like now people are
He'll
gonna
never
think
be
you're
taken
faking it.
serious.
Yeah,
He'll never be taken serious. Oh, I was telling Jared beforehand. I think if he wins by knockout, I won't think it's rigged, because I don't think Mike Tyson is gonna sign on to get knocked out and have that as his image. He's protected his badass image for 40 years now. I don't think he wants the last image people see as him as a fighter is to be knocked out.
Yeah.
So I think if it's by knockout, I don't think it's fake. But if it goes to decision and they give it to Jake, oh yeah, it was scripted.
Look in your room. Look again.
I didn't find it. Perception check, please.
22.
You see it. There is a monster hiding underneath your bed. Its hand just quickly removes itself, and you can't see it anymore, but you know it's under your side.
Oh no.
I go and I pull up my Glock and I just start popping it into my mattress, hoping it goes
You
through.
hear shouts of pain, and you hear the sigh and the cry. Mike! Ben screams for you. Help!
I just reload and keep shooting.
Oh my God!
Jesus.
Blood starts pooling out from underneath the bed. His
Instant mag
whimpers-
drop, re-rack.
His whimper starts to fade, and you hear little gasps, and then finally you hear nothing. You have murdered your best friend. How do you feel?
Vindicated.
Jesus
I
Christ.
mean, he was late to my wedding.
Really?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. He was my best man, and he was late.
Did he save someone in traffic? Like, did he perform life-saving, like, care to someone who was dying on the freeway? What happened?
No, it's Walgreens time, and I should have factored that in.
Yeah.
Uh, Ben is never on time for anything ever. I should have factored that in. Plus, I'll be honest, I did get married on his birthday, and I'm pretty sure he wasn't stoked about being my best man on his birthday.
He'll never forget the day. You know what I mean? Plus, the Alzheimer's gets him, or dementia. That's not.
I will
funny.
remind
Even
him.
more hilarious is if he does. That's what he does remember in.
Not his birthday, but it's
Yeah.
that's right.
But that it's Mike's anniversary.
I better wish them a sweet day. They died 37 years ago. What the fuck? Sorry. Hey, I'm sorry. I'm so fucking tired. Also, whiskey did not.
I'm
hit.
pretty jazzed. Whiskey always helps.
Nuh-uh. I realize I should not drink and DM. I won't.
Oh
from now
my
on,
God.
But like, yeah. You know what? I'm just
Nah,
gonna say
drinking.
it. I thought you guys were gonna get drunk at the bar. I really did. I was so excited. It was gonna be great.
I've already gotten drunk at the bar one time and had to get put to bed with a halfling. Gav's
Best night of his life.
Gav's. It was the best night of my life.
You guys could have gotten away with murder because it was legal.
Second best. Oh, that's right. Everything's legal when you're drunk.
At least in this world. No, that's not true. I'm not even gonna give you guys hope. Don't do that.
Oh, dude, Tyson's already tired. He's staggering. This is gonna go to decision. Jake's gonna win. People paid all this money for this fight.
I know it was on Netflix. How much did they make you pay extra?
I don't think. I think if you have Netflix, you could watch it. But
Oh, okay.
I think they did for like the time being. Any new subscriber to Netflix had to pay. A bunch of people signed up for Netflix just for this fight.
Oh.
Or there was an option where you can get a 1 day pass on Netflix just for the fight. Something like that.
No free trials anymore? That's bullshit.
I think I was just gonna watch it on meth streams anyway, so. Oh God. No. No, my stream stopped. No. Shit. Someone get knocked out while my stream reloads.
Where were you when Mike Tyson got knocked out? It was loading.
All right.
I feel like I would have gotten kicked out of art school too.
Like Hitler?
Yeah, that's where my mind was. I I don't often just think of Hitler, but like I'm trying to like draw something, and I'm like, yeah, no way, no way.
I'm not saying you are Hitler. I'm just saying, like, kind of.
There's
Look,
a big
you're not
resemblance.
Hitler, but you both failed out of art school.
Yeah.
So
Guys, you better look out and start blaming a nationality for this stuff.
Jeez.
It's so fucked up. I don't.
I blame the Irish. They drink too much.
Hey.
Oh
They
man.
made the whiskey, so like I get it now. You know, I got my target.
Listen, I am Irish, and there's one thing an Irishman will tell you: I hate the Irish and the Scottish.
Actually, I'm not even Irish. I don't know why I said that. I just took a DNA thing, and it's so cool.
Sent that bitch. Even
Ancestry?
Yeah.
It's yeah.
Yeah, and I found out I have like I don't know how much percentage, but I was taught when I was a kid. I was like, oh, you have like a crap ton of like Irish in you. No, I don't. Not even like a percent. It's just Scottish.
Yeah, but Scottish Irish is basically
Yeah.
same island. Most interesting thing I found about ancestry is my grandma, born in 1919 in Germany, and then at some point in the late 40s, she went to Italy, and then somehow got to the United States with no immigration paperwork. But my grandpa has immigration paperwork from Italy, but not my grandma. And I just wanted to point out, I kind of did the math. 1919, so late 30s, early 40s in Germany, she would have been a young adult. I'm not saying my grandma's a Nazi, but I'm not saying my grandma was a Nazi.
I'm not say this. The Jews are very nice.
Shoes! I can go 90 feet now.
What?
90 freaking feet, dude. With those shoes?
Oh yeah, I'm so stoked you got him.
Oh, what was my helmet? What did that do?
Oh, you guys wanted to know? Okay, give me a second. Oops. All right.
The little helmet on.
Keep in mind that it was a spur of the moment decision, and if you would like something else, just let me know. It is called Dread Helmet. This fearsome steel helmet makes... Oh, you can't wear it anyway. Sorry, bud. Makes your eyes glow red while you wear it. You would look...
Here's this thing that does nothing.
Hey! Eat it.
I'm kidding.
It's...
Red.
Would you like the staff of bird calls? A wooden staff decorated with bird carvings?
Ah!
Got that?
That's cool.
You could be Birdman. You could summon bats and you could be Batman.
You could have talked to the crow.
I'm Batman. I'm
I'm
Batman.
Batman.
I'm Batman. Okay,
Oh.
so I don't, is that an actual item?
That is an actual... I have the book in front of me.
I don't know. I'm just saying. I searched for it and nothing
Ooh.
came up.
There's actually a couple of different things.
Ooh.
Would you like something else? I got something that might be cooler.
What we got?
There's the Lock of Trickery. It appears like an ordinary lock, and comes with a single key. The tumblers in this lock magically adjust to thwart burglars. Dexterity checks to pick the lock have disadvantage, so you could theoretically lock shit away for free. And, okay, listen, these wondrous items are not like the most fantastic. They're like not like crazy.
Up in D&D Beyond.
I once got it was like a water bottle of never-ending water.
Yes, that's a jug. That's a thing.
Yeah.
That's cool.
But my character, he didn't really drink. He only pretty much drank. He actually invented strawberry in our world. So, we changed it to be like a never-ending gallon of strawberry milk. That was always just perfectly cold.
Thank fuck, because that was gonna be gross there for a second, but yeah,
Yeah.
that's perfect.
So it's a amulet, maybe?
Well, that's a warlock thing. Would you like the clothes of mending? Oh, I think you really want those, but I guess the hat of vermin. Pookie, oh Jesus Christ, my voice. Pookie Bear, would you like to know what your cloak does?
Yes.
While wearing this cloak, you can use a bonus action to make it billow dramatically.
That's awesome.
I love it.
Actually,
Perfect.
Gavrilo, you might like these. They're the boots of false tracks. Only humanoids can wear these boots. While wearing the boots, you can choose to have them leave a track like those of another kind of humanoid of your size. So, like,
That's cool.
lady footprints, or like, I don't know, just make them big. Shack shoes.
You know what they say about big shoes, right?
Big socks.
Big socks.
So
Fair enough.
So I don't know why, but D&D Beyond doesn't have any of these items.
Oh, it's from Xanthar's Guide to Everything. So, I know you there. Uh-huh.
Oh yeah, it doesn't have. It doesn't exist in D&D Beyond, I
Well,
guess.
if you want to pick something off of the other list, feel free. But like,
Pretty gay.
Thank you.
No, not that. I'm saying it's pretty gay that D&D Beyond doesn't have all of D&D on it.
Oh,
It's a
there's
website.
no
Download
D&D's
that
like,
shit.
No, it's not like traditional D&D. This is a little bit different. This is like extra information that people have done, for instance.
Hmm.
Yeah. I guess
Well,
it
since
is
you already gave
originally-
me a helmet, I'm just gonna keep it a helm,
Okay.
and I'm just gonna pick one of the helms on this, if you don't mind, unless
that's
you
fine.
don't want me to.
No, the only other item I was going to suggest is called Charlatan's Die. When you roll this 6-sided die, you can control what number it rolls. That's about it.
that
Oh,
would be
that
so
actually-
fun for you.
Oh my god, I would gamble like a motherfucker.
I think it'd be fun. What I mean is, I think that would be chaotic and fun.
So I might take that. When I was clicking on the helms, and a helm of comprehending language. Well, wearing this helm, you can cast comprehend language.
You probably look dorky in it, but it's fine.
Oh yeah, I was gonna imagine like the dumbest looking hat possible.
Yeah.
Helm of telepathy, which is pointless because in 2 levels I'm gonna be able to speak to telepathy to everyone anyway. Yeah, I'll take that. That
Charlatan's Die.
charlatan's die.
Mm-hmm.
And what I'll do? Ooh, can I do that? To add custom item. Description. Charlatan's die.
I like this one. It's called the Wand of Smiles. It has 3 charges, and you can basically make someone roll to see if they don't do it, but if they fail, you have to force them to smile for 1 minute. It's so weird, because, like, what are you going to do with that? What? I don't know, but I like it. Oh, there's a scowling one, too.
So it was when you roll this dice, you control the number.
Yeah, I believe that's the gist of it. Yeah, let me check. It's a 6-sided die, and you can control what number it rolls.
Cool. I put that into my back.
I'm gonna be so fat.
Oh my god. I gave Ben... I didn't read this right. Oh no, Ben has a lot of power now. Holy shit. Ben's gonna be cool. I mean, Ben is so cool already.
He needs a lot of it.
He has the orb.
Whatever you gave him, he's going to somehow mess it up.
I like it. I want to see how he messes it up so badly because while holding this orb, you can use an action to determine whether. Okay, never mind. Wait a minute. Hold up. While holding this orb, you can use an action to determine whether it is morning, afternoon, evening, or nighttime outside. So you just use the orb to see what time of day it is.
He's the blonde girl from Mean Girls. I'm 60% sure it's already raining.
She can feel the weather in her boob.
Yeah.
Exactly. It's like she has ESPN or something.
I'm not giving him that. That's terrible. I didn't read it. I thought
No.
you could determine.
That is
whether-
amazing.
No, I don't want to do that to him. Hey, look, there's the pot of awakening. Little taco. Ooh, no, that's open. No. Maybe I should give him the staff of bird calls. So silly.
I think he would. He's already basically Snow White at this point. So I think
Right?
the staff of Bird Carls would be perfect.
I think so too.
Especially because he's going to run into the Raven with the pedophile pretty soon. I'll be honest, this fight is really boring. It looks like your average sparring match you would see at your local gym.
That's good.
No one is taking big shots. No one's giving much effort. Mike Tyson just basically stood there the entire match. And there's 20 seconds left in the fight. Hey, Governor Greg Abbott. He's like ringside in his wheelchair.
I was gonna say Hot Wheels.
It's fucked.
I know. It's said politely, I swear. What does this do?
Hey.
Oh my god. No way, I'm not doing that to him. Hell no. I don't hate Ben.
I do.
So what happens if we do?
It doesn't affect anything. I mean, you can advocate against him, but that's about it.
So when Ben gets back, are we just gonna wait for him to fall in love with the lady, and or are we gonna keep playing?
That is a very good question.
I can go for however long everyone else wants to, but frankly, that's always been the case.
Same.
So.
Also, they gave it to Paul on decision. So yeah, 100% rigged.
Rigged. Nope, I'm never saying that again. It didn't sound right at all. Oh, what is this? And can I please give it to Ben? It looks bad. It looks mean.
You can always change that orb to make it something else, Draw.
I know, but I really like the idea of keeping it as an orb. Just because, like,
Yeah.
wizard. But I am looking at orbs right now, like a bunch of them.
Okay.
Yeah, there's one called the Nightmare Orb, but I don't know. I think this is nope. This is
Maybe you can give him like something that'll communicate with animals. Like he can like use it to talk to animals.
Yeah, to go like into like the Snow Whitey stuff. Snow.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ. I love that he's turned into Snow White.
I will be right back.
Oh. What if it was like an orb that upped his charisma skill? It would do nothing to help him.
Is Ben back yet?
Not yet.
No. Is the fight really over?
Oh yeah. Mike Tyson only threw 97 punches the entire the entire 8 rounds.
All right, I'm back.
Jake Paul threw 270 something. Mike Tyson only landed 18 punches the entire fight.
Hey Ben, how much gold do you have?
34 gold.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Thank you.
We're
You're
gonna
welcome.
we're
I assume that was for Gav.
No.
No.
It was for me.
My answer should have been not enough. Yeah, that was not as cool as I thought it was gonna be. Mike Tyson might be old.
I mean, what age are you really that old, you know? 35, 34? Somewhere in there?
Wow. Wow.
Guys, I'm approaching my 30s with, like, a fucking, what is it called? Expedious intent, okay? I'm getting there. It's fine.
Fair. That's fair.
But
Sorry,
35,
Stan.
I'm
that's
back.
Well, hello. Alright, we're all back. And last I saw, I think Pookie's back too. Pookie, you still there?
Yeah, I'm back.
Alright, cool. I just did,
Big.
like, uncharacteristically quiet. So I was just checking. So, you had just asked this pretty lady if she had any spellbooks, and so she turned around and she kind of like leaned over and she's rummaging through like a box.
She said she had scrolls.
Yeah, she's rummaging through, and she pulls out what looks to be like 5 rolled up scrolls, and she goes through each one of them with you, purposely not looking at you. She says, "This one's color spray, this one's disguise self, this one's sleep, this one's grease, and this one is identify." And she kind of like looks up at you and like smiles a little bit.
Okay. Well, I'm interested in grease and sleep. How much are these scrolls?
She tells you that they're 5 gold each.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
And what were they again? There was grease, sleep.
Identify, disguise self, and color spray.
Oh. Well, I tell her I will take the 4 other scrolls other than identify.
Okay. Do you want to make a note of them, or do you want me to just like?
No, I'll put them. I'll put them in my backpack.
Okay.
In my backpack. Pick.
Alrighty. Well, she turns around. She puts the identify back into the little box she got it from, and she says, "That'll be 20 gold."
All right. I give her 20 gold, and I go to hand it to her. But right before I do, I hold it for a second, and I just go, "Well, I really got to know the name of somebody that I'm like giving gold to."
She chuckles and says, "Is that how they do business where you're from?"
Maybe.
Buddy, you would know. You're from where you're from.
They might. I might also just want to know your name.
I can't do this. All right, I'm so sorry. Yeah, I guess that was you flirting with her. I'm sorry, I didn't recognize that. All right, so she kind of smiles and she says, "My name's Natalia."
Oh, brother, this guy stinks!
Did you say it was Natalia? Is that what you said?
Talia.
Natalia?
Italia.
Oh. Okay. Well, Natalia, that's a very pretty name for a very pretty girl.
No. Man!
I'm not good at this either.
No.
She kind of like.
Why are you gay?
She kind of chuckles and she takes the gold and says, "I probably should know your name too."
I'm Axis.
Hey, yo, what the fuck?
I'm also seeming to notice that none of my friends are here, so I should probably get a move on.
Oh, well, don't be a stranger.
Do you run a shop in town?
I do, yeah.
What's the name of the shop?
The less you do, the more you do.
Seriously?
Yeah.
Killing me, man.
She leans
Ask
over.
if you can write her.
She leans over the counter a little bit and like points off to like kitty corner behind you. Like she goes, "It's over there, and it's called the White Pearl Bookstore." And then usually there. So
Gotcha.
feel free to drop by.
Maybe I'll come see you sometime.
I'm looking forward to it.
And then I'm gonna leave.
Just take.
I'm gonna walk away in the best way possible.
Wait.
What?
I just want to.
You gotta say.
Just to see.
Oh God!
Just to
Come
see,
on!
Yeah, come on. Just to see if we successfully.
I rolled athletics. I have no bonus on athletics.
Somebody want to use
I rolled a
help action.
6. I rolled a 6.
All
Oh,
right,
he
buddy.
falls.
Hope he falls.
That's not fall worthy. That's
That's
trip worthy.
That's
He's
like
trip worthy.
stumble. You know what I mean? Like
Yeah, that's fair.
yeah. As you turn to
Yep.
like walk away, you kind of like get your one foot gets kind of caught in front of the other, and you just kind of like stumble a little bit, and you just hear her giggling behind you.
And as I'm walking away, I'm like holding the scrolls, and my hands are just shaking from my immature ass, like talking to a pretty lady.
Oh.
Should have been like, Ben. Oh, you mean your bookstore over there? And like point and flex?
Over there. Oh.
Jesus. That's
All right, I'm gonna go. Are they coming out of the? I assume they're coming out at this point.
They've
from
watched
the-
this pretty much entire
Oh.
interaction. Remember? how
Okay, well, I'm
Corey
gonna-
gave it the thumbs up. Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, I'm gonna walk over to Corey and the group.
I'm just gonna slow clap and shake my head as he walks
Yeah.
closer.
Yeah, me too. Just
Terrible. Guys, can we go? Can we go?
No, I think I
I
want
don't want to do something stupid.
but I didn't get to look at the books.
That's true. You
Yep.
didn't look at the book.
Oh, that's a good point. Me and Corey should go walk over there and look
Yeah.
at the book.
Oh yeah.
Oh, God.
Yeah. Right.
Oh, it's got weird.
Yep. We're gonna go. What? We're gonna go check out the books.
The market's closed.
I'm just literally. I'm gonna pick up Pookie Bear and just be like, Pookie Bear, we're going this way. I'm just gonna walk away.
You know what? You know the best thing about this campaign is that Pookie literally has no control over where he goes because y'all are picking his ass up and carrying his ass places.
He's like a little cleric nuke that we can just throw at things.
He's a backpack.
Oh my god,
Jesus.
Ben! The next fight we get in, we're gonna
Yeah.
throw him like a hand grenade.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
You know what? That would actually work. Okay, that would actually work really well if we could get some kind of spell for him that like is like a magical shield, like to where he like can't get hurt from like upper body damage, and we just throw him like a spear.
Out of game, is there a spell where someone creates
Okay.
like a force
Now hear
around
me
them,
out.
where anything within like a 5-foot radius takes damage if they're within 5 feet of the caster?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's fireball, but
You
it
know
also
what?
does it to you.
I think that we can look into that, but if there's not, I can search the homebrew webs for like it basically turning Pookie Bear into a throwable like force bomb. Yeah, not like a bomb, but like like an aura around him that you guys chuck, and then that force does the damage, and Pookie Bear obviously would fall, obviously, but like that orb does like
Obviously.
that aura.
Obviously.
Obviously.
Well, it totally depends on how hard Gavrilo and Corey can throw him because Axis, don't try, okay? Don't try. You got a good roll on that one time.
What? I
You have
I
zero
have more,
strength.
I have
I'm
more
the same
strength
boat.
than freaking Gav.
Then Corey's just gonna like zephyr him into battle.
Like a Zephyr spear. Like,
Oh my god, she's the tank, he's the weapon, and she just like
I love
and
it.
goes in there.
Fantastic.
That's right. That's our mortar strike. I'm gonna call for a mortar strike, and that's the key word of mortar strike.
You guys
Anyway, so yeah, me and Corey
Mm-hmm.
definitely walk over to that bookstore. By the way,
Oh god. Yeah, no, I'm
the
out.
bookstore or the
Nope.
bookstall?
oh the book stall.
Okay. All right. Well, as you approach, she wears a very polite smile, and she just says, "Hi, what can I get you, or what can I help you with?"
This is Corey. Have you met?
Have you met Corey?
Have you met my friend Corey?
Hi, I'm Corey. Just here to look at your books. So
Corey, it wouldn't be fair if I didn't do this to you. Can you roll a charisma check for me?
okay, give me a second.
Roll one.
Let me see what my
Roll one.
charisma is. 16.
Okay, you successfully
Oh,
say books. Good
Pretty.
job.
That's... Boobs.
It's your books.
Boobs.
Your big books.
I love looking at your books.
They're wonderful. Oh my god. Alright.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. She kind of moves her hair out her face a little bit, and she like kind of like organizes them, and she goes, "Well, here you go. You've got this one I really like. This one. It's called a dungeon guide. This one's called Heritage. This one's called Footprints. This one's called Lariat, and this one's actually a travel dictionary. And this one is only 50 gold pieces, but it's been really helpful to me when I've gone places. So I recommend that one.
A travel dictionary?
Yeah.
That's so cool.
She's a witch.
Okay.
How much gold do you have, Corey?
I have 43.
I can give you 7 gold.
That doesn't seem like an even split. I'm just gonna say it.
She's teaching me primordial, so this is.
Are you sure?
I don't care. Wait,
Okay.
we're really. I'll get more money off of someone else.
Well, now hold the fuck on.
I don't condone that, but like, okay.
Excuse me.
In my world, everybody's just a walking bank.
Yeah.
So I'll just go and.
Some rogue that has absolutely.
I
no
don't
regard
condone
for
that, but I will happily take that 7. I'll take the travel dictionary, ma'am. Also, we saw that you were talking to our friend.
Oh God. Please no.
We use the term friend very loosely, but yes.
I'm just gonna kind of like hit Gav, like bump. He's our friend most of the time when he's not when he's not shocking us.
Or like inept magic, like magic that has a problem working. So, we're looking for a friend.
I'm sorry. I don't understand. What? Could you explain a little bit more what you're looking for?
Yeah, like a performance issue book.
Oh, and her eyes go wide, and she looks at you and says, "Oh, I'm sorry. I think there's a doctor in town if you want to talk to them."
Yeah, that'd be great. Our friend needs it.
And she kind of leans forward and she says, "There's no shame in admitting that. It's okay. You don't have
I
to
have
say
nothing
it's your
to
friend."
admit.
Sure.
3 inches is 3 inches, no matter who you go to.
I think this backfired for you.
So about the price of the dictionary, are you able to go down just a little bit?
Sure. What are you thinking?
What's the lowest that you'd go that you would still be making?
Truthfully, I saw a lot of these, but I guess, I could probably do 25.
That's perfect. Thank you.
Great. For the love of God, don't give Gavrilo his 7 gold back. Alright,
Listen here.
Listen here.
Nope. That was a gift. That it's already been she already paid for it. She trades golds with you, Corey, and she smiles and she says, "Well, thank you. I really hope it helps."
Thank you.
By the way, our friend likes you. You should give him
So you keep
your
referencing
scroll
your friend.
address.
Who are you
Oh,
talking about?
the one that
We
came here
walked up
before.
and said that our friend was. We were friends with the guy that was just here. We just said that.
Yeah,
I'm
Axis.
retarded. God. I'm sorry, buddy. I literally drank half my drink. I'm trying to finish it before we're done. I'm sorry.
Good.
She goes, "Oh, yeah, he's so cute."
I mean,
Smells like dirty fish.
Yeah, like have you smelt him?
Oh, I have a terrible
Currently
sense of
smells like
smell,
urine.
honestly. I do.
Oh, honey, that's good for you.
You know what bifocals are? You probably have a terrible sense of that too.
Thankfully, my eyes work fine, and God, your friend is. Okay, I'm gonna stop there.
I don't think his eyes work fine. He misses a lot, but don't tell him I said that. If you guys get together, he yeah. Anyway, glasses. He might need glasses. That's all I'm saying.
I'm so glad my character's nowhere around this because he would probably be dead right now.
I don't think that. I don't know how to say say that. What the fuck? Like he needs glasses. Okay, well, to be honest with you, I think that most of what would happen would be hard to see anyway. It's usually pretty dark when that stuff happens. So I appreciate
His wand
Thanks
doesn't
for
work
the
too
fact.
well either.
Yeah.
Well, been
Does
there.
he have a wand?
God
Listen,
damn.
we only
Look, it's
know
small, but it's there.
I have a staff.
You can call it a staff. We'll call it a wand.
I'm like specifically talking about a wand. I'm so confused now. Like, does he actually have a wand?
I don't know. We can
That's
only
I don't have a wand.
we can
I do
only
not have a
confirm
wand.
that Gavrilo
Oh, you
has
know
a
that.
small wand. That's it. That's all we know for sure.
That's the only thing that we know.
I'm sorry. It was wrinkly, wasn't it? No, it was shriveled. What was the term?
Pruny.
It was cold outside.
Pruny.
I said it before and I'll say it again. 3 inches can still work. It's
Yeah.
not the size of the tool. It's the craftsman, not his tools, that make the beautiful work.
It's not the size of the wand, it's the motion of the spell, okay? Let's just come on.
It's the
Not the
powerful
size of the
caster.
wand, it's a volleyball.
It's that molder, you know what I'm saying? Alright.
Oh my gosh.
I appreciate the book. Thank you.
Of course. And anytime you want to send your friend back, just, you know. My shop's over there, and she points out to her store.
Okay, thank you. What is it called again?
It's called the... Oh god, what the fuck is it called? It's like the... I think I called it the White Pearl. Shit. Sorry. I forgot. I was like, it's some pearl.
I wonder if they have necklaces over there.
Why the fuck was that so funny?
I
don't know either. There was a jewelry stand, if that's what you're getting at.
Oh, definitely don't Google pearl necklace, alright?
Oh, no! Yay! What? Bunch of perverts.
That was actually really funny.
I also feel weird that Ben immediately laughed so fucking hard. Gross. Pervert. Disgusting.
I still don't know what you mean.
Oh, no.
Oh.
Alright, so go on the Google machine, alright?
No, please don't.
No.
Ben?
No.
That alcohol went right to your head. God.
Don't worry, I'll use Chance's phone later on.
Make sure you go to images too.
Oh yeah, definitely. Only search images. Holy
Oh no,
shit.
Straw's mom is gonna be so confused.
What's up, Stacy? How you doing? Just kidding. Don't beat me. Don't beat me. I know I called you Stacy. I love you. Sorry. Alright.
My favorite part is just knowing that Moon's just gonna be sitting there with her partner later and be like, "What's a pearl necklace?"
Oh wow.
He's gonna be like, it's too damn late for this. Go to bed.
Where did you learn this? In D&D.
It was all Pookie Bear's fault. He was trying to show me his pearl necklace. I don't understand.
Holy shit.
Anyway.
Oh my god.
I'm just joking.
Hey, okay, so I was trying to do the spells, but the scrolls were like not adding to my thing, so I finally got them. So I have color spray, I have grease. What were the other two?
Disguise self and sleep. See, when I make a note of shit, I remember stuff.
I was actually pretty impressive. Good job.
Thank you. My pencil broke like midway through session, and I couldn't go get one. So
These are all level 1 spells, right?
Yeah.
Or is it, okay, cool. All right. Just making sure.
Robson. So we're in this giant market.
Me and Pookie aren't. We were walking.
Can I do a perception check?
We fucking booked it.
Can I do a perception check to see if I see anybody whose stall may or may not be less
Unattended.
Attended than on the others.
Oh shit.
Yeah. Go ahead. Let's do a perception check.
We're at 14.
Okay. Well, through the crowds of people and everybody stopping to look, you notice that there's no specific stall that's left unattended. Everybody's kind of like standing there manning it. There's a pretty decent sized crowd. It's still early in the day, so there's a lot of people there. So
I am disappointed. And I will follow after Pookie Bear being carried away by Axis.
Holding him nicely. That makes you feel any better.
sack of
Like I'm like cradling him.
No, you're holding him like a football. You got it tucked into your chest and everything.
Just tucked, and I've got one arm out, and I'm freaking stiff arming people down the street.
He's like, I gotta get away from here. She saw me. She saw me stumble. Ah!
She's too pretty.
Muffled. Put me down, you fucking Harry Potter looking like son of a bitch.
I get stopped by somebody in the street. Why are you stealing that child?
He's stranger dangering.
911, help!
Jeez. Is my arm still
Amber
hurting, by the
alert.
way? Or is it like, is nothing happening to my arm?
Your arm? Like
Yeah.
when he grabbed you? Yeah, no,
Yeah.
You're fine.
Fine? Okay, good.
Yeah, it's a
That's
little
nice.
sore and achy, but then you slept on it.
Okay. Not dying. That's good to know.
What other shops are there over here?
There is a spice stand, like a fresh fruit and vegetable stand.
There's a coffee shop called Cleveland Steamer.
I don't know what it is. Jewelry stand. There's a tailor one, and
Jesus
then there's
Christ.
also the apothecary.
Dirty Sanchez.
Don't Google that one.
Google that
yeah.
one?
Yeah, what was it?
Is there
What?
is there a weapons shop?
Yeah, you see over towards, away from the book stall, actually away from on the other opposite side, you see a guy is selling a few weapons. They all look pretty basic.
Oh, okay. So he has nothing magical or anything like that.
Nothing striking, no.
Is there anything like herbalism? Like, stuff like that?
Be like an apothecary shop, right?
Yeah.
There,
I think
there
so.
is- there is an apothecary, yep. And at their stall, you see they have a poisoner's kit, a healing potion, an alchemist fire, a potion of superior healing, and also an acid in the shape like in a vial.
Ooh.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. How much is the acid?
Fucking John Lennon pumps out. It's not much, bud. You just gotta spread love.
The man behind the counters tells you that it's 25 gold.
Never mind. Okay. So are you from here?
The guy behind the apothecary counter?
Yeah.
Okay, well, as you take a better look at him, you see, you can tell
Yes,
he's also an
Isabella.
elf with pointed ears, and he has this, brown, almost curly hair. And he doesn't actually, he's about 5'4", and you can clearly tell he's an elf, and he just kind of smiles and shakes his head. And then also takes a tankard, keeping in mind it's 8 o'clock in the morning, and he pulls it to his lips, and he takes a big swig.
I just whisper him into Elvish, save some for the rest of us.
He chuckles and like raises his cup to you, and then also takes another swig.
Alrighty. Well, that's it. Thank you.
Alright, well,
Hi,
as you
drunk
turn to
guy.
go, he gives you a little wink, and then takes another swig.
God damn.
I was gonna say, Corey, if you wanted to practice your Elvish, this would be a good time because
Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna say something. I want to say, uh, I don't know what I want to say.
She just sitting there. She just starts shaking. You're an elf.
Is Santa missing an elf? You're an angry elf.
It's a South Pole elf.
um, what's your name? What's your name? I feel like that's a good basis.
You see
Really
his
good
head
place to
kind of
start.
cocked to the side, and he slowly lets out a very large yawn. My name is Peary. Yep. That's what I just said. Son of a bitch, I read the name wrong, but it's fine. We'll go with it.
In Elvish?
Yeah, he says it in Elvish.
Oh, okay. Where do I go from here? I'm gonna look up at Gavrilo.
Elbow him back. Hey,
I'm just standing next to her, and I'm like, "You're doing good. Just
Thank you.
keep going.
Basic sentence. Where's the bathroom? No,
I want a fire urinal. I want a fire urinal. Is what you want to say.
Donde está el baño?
Muy caliente baño.
Donde está el biblioteca?
Wow.
Donde el baño el fuego?
Pee. I'm dying. Okay, what are we saying to him, please?
Well, okay, I've given up on Elvish. I have no idea what I'm trying to say. I'm just gonna sigh because I have no idea what I'm saying now. Do you know anybody around here that like is from here, like specifically in the market? Or are you guys all from out of town?
He pulls his cup up to his lips again, takes another swig, and then kind of looks around and just says, "Yeah, a few of us are from around here, myself included."
You just did you not say you weren't from here?
Son of a bitch.
What?
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 Why don't you just keep shopping? He tries to drink again.
Well, I had questions about the place.
He directs you to someone else and just says, "Yeah, they might be able to help you."
Okay, thank you. Can I say cow in Elvish yet?
Mom's like,
How do you say that in Elvish, bud? You gotta help us out. It's not ooh.
Oh whoa.
Gavrilo's gotta come up with this one.
Oh, I gotta come up with it.
Yeah, you speak Elvish. Apparently.
Does he though?
Right now, D&D? Wow. Yes, you do.
Cow. Let's go with Baka.
Oh god.
Baka.
What does that mean specifically?
Someone is overweight, usually compared to a farm animal, whether it be a cow or a pig. Something a large farm animal. Baka. It's a slang term.
I'm just
not
gonna look at him as I go on and go, Baka. Baka.
The man chuckles, raises his cup, and swigs again.
God damn.
Never insult a drunk. They think everything's funny.
And in Elvish, he goes, "Here, here," and drinks again.
I wanted to ask someone there too. What was going on yesterday? Why was everyone in robes and seemingly terrified?
Do you ask the Elvish guy?
Yeah, I asked him in Elvish.
Okay. He chuckles himself and says they had their ceremony. I believe it's 1, 2. He thinks back. He kind of like pretends he's thinking back in his head. ward off evil and protect us all. Some shit like that.
Interesting. Well, if you ever feel
Women
like
are evil.
yeah, all those women. If you ever feel like you're remembering wanting to give some more information, we're looking for some stuff. I'd be happy to buy you a drink and talk more about it at the tavern.
Now that, my friend, I will take you up on. He raises his glass one more time and finishes the whole thing.
Well, I'll be at the tavern tonight. Yeah.
I mean, like, he just does that, like, head nod upwards. It's like, will do, you know. Man code. I don't fucking know what it is, but, you know, like, alright.
Code.
Man code.
Yeah, like, I got you.
Yeah, that little, like,
Because we're men.
Yeah, I know man code.
We can do anything now that we're men.
Yeah. Perfect.
Oh my god. We used to be women, now we're men. Sorry. I couldn't
Look at
help
our
it.
mustaches.
We still have to shape those. That's no different. Alright. Alright, so we leave a drunken Paris to his empty tankard. And I'm assuming that means that we are all leaving the marketplace. Would we like to end? Would we like to continue?
I'm good bookmarking here.
I'm good with continuing.
I'm good with anything else.
It's up to you guys. I don't care.
Okay, we got one.
Either way.
Pookie, did you?
Jared, are you ready to get off?
No, I can keep going. Let's go.
Okay.
I can stay on until probably 10:30. What is it? What time is it? 10:09. I can stay on until 10:30.
Yeah, I think 10:30 is nice. Is there anything interesting we can pop off in the next 30 minutes? Or something you want to...
It's all interesting.
I mean, it is. I'm saying, like,
I think we should go to the tavern.
I was gonna say is Ben gonna get led away by a pedophile? Like,
Oh.
Probably.
I'm not a pedophile, but like,
It's my MO.
oh my god.
Technically, it was a birdophile. Okay.
I should have given him the stab first. Damn it. He would have loved it. Alright. So, as you guys head off towards the tavern, you... Pookie, Axis, you guys get there first. You walk in, it's not really that busy. A lot of people are
I'm still carrying Pookie, by the way.
Oh yeah, you guys got in there at the same time. Lugging him like luggage, I got you.
Yeah, walking with him.
Yeah, so you guys enter, you still smell breakfast. It's about like 10, so like they're wrapping all that
Oh
stuff
fuck,
up.
I haven't eaten yet.
Oh yeah, they're starting to wrap it up.
Oh, 100%. Need to rush over and get some food. Pookie, you hungry?
okay. He's an ornithophilia.
Is that a bird? Is that a birdophile?
Is that a Snow White?
Yeah, that is someone who is sexually attracted to birds.
Oh fuck.
Did you hear that? Sounded like you got excited over the bird thing.
That's terrible. That's horrible.
Yeah, he's trying to cover it. He's like, nah, I would never.
No.
Nope,
That's weird. That'd be so weird.
I mean, do I put birdseed? Do I put birdseed on my crotch at night? Maybe.
Maybe.
Ugh.
Oh fuck. Jesus.
Do I put cameras on bird baths? Awesome.
Oh my god, what the fuck? Okay. Alrighty, so
I'm gonna order food
Yes,
at the bar
please do.
for me and Pookie and Cav and Corey.
No birdseed for you. Okay.
No birdseed. I don't want birdseed. Don't make it weird.
I think we already reached that point.
Weird was a while ago.
Yeah.
Oh, by the way, Axis, you might have more use for this than we do. And I tossed him the little ball we got.
I try to catch it.
Well, let's see how you do.
I rolled a 19.
You catch that bitch with flair. You catch it like it was
With gusto.
a foul ball about to go in a child's face. You look awesome doing it. You
Put my
stretch
foot
your arm
away.
out and just, wow.
Like that dad that's holding the kid and has a beer in his other hand, lets the kid go to grab the ball and then catches the kid again.
God, dude, you were multitasking. You
I do
easily.
that. I do that with Pookie.
Yeah.
Fucking let go of Pookie, grab the orb, and then catch Pookie again. Like, oh, this is interesting.
Dope. All right. You catch that with flair. You order. Sorry, go ahead.
Yeah. Oh, no, I ordered four things. I'm also gonna check out this orb once the food's ordered and shit.
All right, awesome. The big guy from last night comes and he takes your orders. He gets back into the kitchen and he brings out some food, which is actually amazing because this man has huge arms and all the plates fit on one arm. So he comes out and he starts, dishing out your food.
I'm in. Sweet. I'm gonna check out this
Thank
orb.
you.
Is it magical? Can I do an Arcana check on it?
Yes, you can.
I rolled a 21. What can you tell me about this orb?
I would like to say a lot. I really would.
Would you though? You sound like you're holding back.
Yeah, everybody else knows why.
It's the best.
I know. I think I wanted to change it. I just can't seem to find a different one. Son of a bitch. All right, buddy.
Mhm.
You can determine that this orb will give you an ability. It gives you the ability to cast Speak with Animals once per long rest.
Oh.
Merry Christmas.
And a happy new year.
Guys, shut up. This is being a DM, okay?
How do I put that into my? Do I just look up orb and then add that?
Do
and make a
add
comment?
custom item. Do add custom item and then name it.
Where? Oh. Orb of cast. Is it talking with animals?
It's called Speak with Animals, but yeah, close enough.
Speak with animals.
Riveting things. You guys
Noise.
get huge plates of food delivered in front of you, and this gigantic man gives you a polite smile and says, "Enjoy." He walks back behind the counter. Pookie Bear, the scent of this is just evading your nostrils and going straight to your brain, and it feels like your very rigid brain gets absolutely just like soaked in bacon and crack. That's what that smells like to you.
I want all your bacon and eggs.
You just see me kind of float in the air like a cartoon, sniffing the thing as I just slowly start gliding to the plate with my fingers and toes twinkling.
Corey, this food reminds you of home. It reminds you of what your mom used to cook and showed you how to make while you were growing up.
Sushi? Sorry. I'm sorry. That was bad. Bad thought.
No, it's more likely those flakes that you drop in.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
It's okay. Fish food. Holy shit.
I'm gonna cautiously eat because hungry, but don't want to die.
But death.
Gavrilo, the food in front of you reminds you of a late night campfire that you used to share with Al, and I believe we named him something.
Yeah.
Yeah.
DM. Yeah.
Yeah. You remember the roasted meat that you guys would hunt and roast over the fire, and it just brings back memories that soothe you deep in your soul.
Damn.
Well, as I hold back tears,
Straight up.
Okay. All right. Axis, you're you
it's just food to him. He's cool.
Yeah. Damn.
it kind of smells like Fruity Pebbles, and that's it.
Everybody over here is having like otherworldly food, and I'm like, fucking cereal, great.
No, come on. I can't do that to you. It smells like Captain Crunch.
Oh, the roof of your mouth is about to get
I'm not just saying. So,
Yeah.
done. So now I'm still a little hungry, and the roof of my mouth is shredded. Great.
Yeah, it's gonna be a little painful, but at least it's food.
God damn.
You take 1 damage. No, I'm kidding. Oh my god. You're expecting me to say something passionate. I'm not. It's straight up Fruity Pebbles and
I'm gonna eat my Captain Crunch with a smile on my face. God damn it!
It's eggs. Okay, you have crunchy eggs.
I'm on Captain Crunch eggs.
This shell is still in it.
Oh my god.
I mean, honestly, that sounds pretty bomb. So whatever, I'll take it.
See, he's happy with anything.
I fucking need it. I don't care.
I need it. I don't need it.
All right, so we're eating food. Is there anyone else in this bar?
Yeah, a few other patrons are eating, and they look to be having the same experience as Ben. With their food.
Not otherworldly food.
Yeah, there's
Damn.
no floating patrons, sadly.
Oh, that's good. Well, guys, and girl, we need money, so we should get more money. I don't know where we're gonna find that.
I know where we can find it.
Not stealing it from people.
It's not stealing. It's changing possessions involuntarily.
Yep.
As you guys have this conversation, you hear the door open, and in walks, more like skips, a tiny pink-haired halfling. And he comes up to you, and he catches just the tidbit of what Axis was talking about. He heard the word money. Ooh, my friends, do we need money?
You owe us for the other quest, so yeah, we need money.
You're the last person to ask me if I need money, sir.
The answer to that question is yes.
It's
from
always
you,
yes.
preferably now.
Yeah.
Alright, easy. Listen, I don't have any money on me, okay? I ain't got it on me. But
We
I
can figure that
help
out.
make some.
It's not very liquid.
What?
It's not very liquid.
Killer.
It's
Money.
not easy to get a hold of, okay? It's gonna take me a few days. But listen, we got other ways we can make some money here. Now,
I gotta sell my stocks.
Look,
You might
I
have
know
to
every
do-
leprechaun has a pot of gold somewhere. So
First off, and he points at Pookie, we find that very demeaning, okay? I didn't cut him in here and start talking shit to you. I came in here trying to help you. I think there's a good business opportunity with each one of yous.
All right, what's this business opportunity?
I refuse to sell pictures of my feet. I get it, they're wide and they're hairy, but I will not go back to that lifestyle.
Now, what if they were covered in peanut butter and birdseed?
It would just be
Ben,
Axis.
Ben starts pulling out money. How much?
Slippery slope.
Oh, damn. Holy shit.
I got money, I got gold, okay? Whatever it takes. He kind of has like a little mischievous grin kind of come across his face. Each one of you's got some talent, I can already tell. And I'm very interested in exploring this with each one of you. But you, and he points at the
I
wizard.
don't like how you said that.
No, either.
Come on, I'm sorry. Everything's gonna sound weird if you take it that way. God. even think about it until right now. I'm so sorry.
Yeah.
I feel like we're all gonna wind up on the cast.
Oh god!
Straight up. This is gonna be an opportunity. He's got a camera, and that's all he
Oh
needs.
my god!
How bad do you want it? Huh?
For the low price of $9.99, I can make you famous. Oh, you don't have any money? We can work something out.
Don't fret, don't fret. I'm here. I can help you with that.
Oh god, I'm sorry. Okay.
What is the opportunity?
Well, like I said, each one of you's got different talent, so I'm thinking this one. He points at the wizard again. You know, how nice are them feet? No, kidding. Joking. Oh god, this is okay. That was a bad time to make a joke because the next thing I was gonna say was weird. Listen here. There's not a lot of magic in this town, okay? And what you can do, your little like powers and shit, and he makes like a little hand motion, like a wee motion with his hands. That could be lucrative, okay? People would pay good money to see that. You know what I mean? Like you make.
You know, it's good because they call me Magic Mike. You know what I mean?
Listen, I like that. We could use that, okay? I'm gonna keep that. I'm gonna write that down. All right? No, you keep thinking. All right? And he points to Corey like, "Hey, can you breathe underwater?"
Yes, I can.
How do you feel about pie? Like, do you like pie? How you feel?
Please stop talking.
Why do I feel
You're
like
not
trying
allowed to
run
do
a
that
circus?
anymore.
That guy.
Listen, I'm just saying. I think people would pay a lot of money to like throw a pie at you and dunk you in a dunk tank. But we'll come back to that, okay? And then he points. He goes to Gavrilo. He just says, "Hey, you sneaky? Do you know how to do the sneaky sneak?"
Yes. Yeah, we'll go with yes.
Good. You need to know how to do sneaky sneak. Practice, okay? Obviously, you don't know how to listen, but we'll get to you. Points at Pookie Bear. What you got?
Now you see me? Now you don't. And then I like jump under my cloak that I just got. And then I look out under it and I go, I'm a master of disguise.
Dude, okay, out of character for a second, don't forget the ability that cloak has, okay? You should probably pull it out. It'd be hilarious. Alright.
Over there.
Where's that ability of that cloak have?
You can, for like a bonus action, you can make it billow dramatically.
I think like superhero.
Yeah, think like Superman in the wind and shit. In the wind and shit.
Looking for stuff.
So how much were you willing to pay for this opportunity?
Well, listen here, okay? I'm not guaranteeing nothing, okay? It really just depends on the profits we make. But from those profits, I think that we could be very lucrative, okay? I think we all got abilities. You guys can wait to see mine, but you're gonna like it.
Is your ability being a jackass?
Listen, that's just part of it. I
Being
can
racist?
No, Gavrilo.
Hey, I appreciate you and your fins, okay? I'm not racist.
Why do you sound like a carnival barker?
Hey, listen, we don't know where this could go, okay? This could go on.
I'll tell you what. If we do this, we get 85% of the profits to split amongst us.
Okay, well, first we can take a little bit off the top, as the service fees and, the things that we gotta make gotta build the shit, obviously there's, we can work out the details later, you know what I mean? Like, come on, let's make this happen, let's do this.
Would you say you're a betting man?
It depends, what are we betting?
Well, let's make a deal. Hey, I'll roll a dice that I got. If it lands on an odd number, I will give up my share completely to you. If it lands on an even number, you pay us what you owe us for the last job, and you give me your share of the profits.
See, that's a very tempting offer, okay? Like, this is so tempting. But, like, we don't even know if it's gonna make money. Can your wizard perform? Look at him. Can he even make the wind blow? We don't even know. What's Corey gonna do?
It's only a percentage. It's only a percentage. 0% of 0 is still 0. 100% of 0 is still 0.
Come on. Let's see.
7.
He looks at you and shakes his head. Percentage of 0 is still 0, my man. Okay? So let's just see how we perform. Alright? Because if we get 5 gold, listen, I'm gonna fight you guys, but each one of us will get a piece. It'll just be that simple. So, he just, he kind of smiles and like, all right, we got a deal?
Sounds terrible.
Explain the job. Explain the job first. I want more
What do you mean
detail
I
on what
didn't
you're
explain
at.
the job? Everybody gets to do a little something and we all make a little bit of money. Come on.
I said be sneaky, sneaky. What the hell does that mean? Do you want me to just walk in for an hour?
Listen, maybe they're gonna be distracted. You got a cape. Look at this. And he points to Pookie. And he's just like, look at this. They're gonna be so distracted looking at him and looking at her and looking at him. And he points to everybody else. So listen, if somebody's not paying attention, you just okay. I don't like the voices changing into, but like, sorry. Maybe their pockets get a little bit lighter. A little bit sneaky.
Morally, I will not do this. And also, dignity-wise, I will not inhale pies unless it's your mother's. I'm sorry. I do that. I'm not. Oh my! Like everyone already hates me, and you want them to throw things at me? That's so demeaning.
It's not tomatoes. It's just a little bit of pie. But listen, if you don't want to get pie, I'm so sorry. Oh my god. If you don't want that to happen, maybe we could theoretically work something else out. What you got? What can you do? You got abilities? You can move fast? Can you swim? Can you fly? He's increasingly sitting up towards his chair, like he's leaning towards you, like, can you fly?
Like I have wings. I'm a fish.
Listen.
I am a fish.
There is a thing called the flying fish. I didn't know if I was among one of the greats. All right, I thought a little bit. I'm sure you got other things. What can you do?
Fast.
You're fast.
Fast.
How fast?
Fast.
Single fast.
Don't know.
Yeah, first is last.
Okay. Is that for strike? And I'm gonna do the little glowy thing.
All right.
And then that's an extra 30, and then I can go 90. So.
Oh God, where are you going?
I'm just gonna go out the door.
Where'd she go? Where'd the fish go? Hey! Don't be playing no tricks on me. Where'd that fish go? He looks.
I'm gonna come back.
What the fuck?
While his head turns to watch her go out of the
God.
door, like really fast, I'm gonna dip under the table.
He turns back and he just. God damn! You don't need to fly. Look at how
By
fast
the way,
you are. Holy shit!
that's a 20. That was a 26 on my stealth.
Okay,
Get under the table.
listen, when you spoke, I imagined you, peeked up between his legs. Just that's why I, screamed. But no, okay. So he turns back, he sees Corey, he says, oh my gosh, who needs to fly with you, that fast? And, he turns and he just goes, the fuck does sneaky one go? He looks at the wizard, what'd you do? Did you make him invisible? Hey, no tricks. No tricks, we're gonna be partners. You guys gotta stop lying to me.
I'm gonna swipe at his bags of gold around his belt.
You just hear Pookie taking a nap right now? Are you just sleeping under that cloak right now, Pookie?
Yep.
Oh my fucking god.
He's like a bird.
Alright, Gavrillo. So, okay, listen. That was a stealth check. Alright, now I'm gonna need a sleight of hand check to see if you can actually swipe whatever it is you just said. Somebody give him help. Somebody help him. Somebody help this man.
Am I getting help or no?
I mean, I can distract
I'll
him.
help. I'll help.
Alright.
Okay. 14.
Would somebody like to give him an inspiration?
You can have mine.
Alright, let's roll one more time. Fingers crossed.
It's only gonna get worse.
23.
Oh, look at you.
He basically is pointing at Pookie, who's sleeping under a cloak, and he's pointing at Gavrillo. He basically has finger guns out, he's that office meme where they're all pointing their guns at each other? Like that. He's pointing at you guys, looking back and forth really fast. Don't be lying to me. And he does not notice. As you reach up and swipe whatever it is, you can take it. Besides off his belt, okay? You can't take the full pouch, okay? You gotta take his belt off, alright? Let's not make it weird. But, you can take something off of him. are you interested in like?
Sure. What does he got? Let's see.
So
What would he have around his waist, chest area that would be easily grabbable?
Okay.
Me?
No.
Penis.
The other tiny one, the other short
It's a
side.
handful of wiener.
What?
I'll let you know, but it ain't gonna be fun, bud.
Yuck. Okay, so he's got that pouch.
Gee.
Huh?
Yeah, go ahead.
No, you go.
Look.
What?
No, I am gonna take his belt because I want when he stands up for his pants to fall off.
I like it. Okay.
I have-
Alrighty. You successfully undo his belt, and you try to maneuver it around him. So as he's looking back and forth between the two very suspiciously, he doesn't notice as you very slyly, basically pull it off of him and like tuck it down where you are. He's like, somebody better tell me something, okay? I'm getting real suspicious. I don't even know if I want to be. She's too fast. He looks at the wizard. You are doing something. And this one over here pokes at Pookie Bear. I think this one's fucking asleep. What are we doing now?
I'm gonna slowly silk back up to my seat. Oh, I'm sorry, I dropped a coin on the ground.
And he points his little finger gun at you. You're suspicious as hell. And he goes to stand, and you immediately see his pants absolutely fall down. And then you catch a glimpse of what are basically boxer shorts, and they have little hearts all over them.
Nice.
And he's just, what the fuck? And like he like goes to cover, himself. There's not much to see.
I'm just gonna say, hey, do you actually have a job for us, or are you just trying to make us a carnival?
First off, and he's pulling his pants back up really fucking fast. Watch what you say about carnivals, okay? Some of us were raised in those. And he sits back down.
Clearly.
Really? I thought it was a
Anyway.
barn.
Listen here, Magic Man. I don't like your tone. But I'm willing to
I'm just
ignore
wondering
it.
if you actually got a job for us or not.
Listen. It's not technically a job. It's a partnership. We're going to make money together. Travel. Be successful. I can already see it. And he points just out into the distance. Pointing at nothing but the wall. Rich.
Yeah. I'll tell you what, until you pay us what you owe us, I'm not interested in anything you're selling.
Alright, well, I'm gonna need everyone to pass a... what is it called? Son of a bitch,
Don't
what is
know.
it? Never mind. We won't do it that way. That's terrible. Okay. My brain was moving too fast. So he says, listen, I don't necessarily think I owe you money. But if someone owed you money, how much money would that be?
We're talking the interest rate on what you owed us.
I'm gonna pull out the little tavern thing that had the money on there. How much money did it say?
Don't ask me. I'm
Wasn't
asking you.
Fucking, I don't know. I don't remember. I didn't write that shit down. Mike, you wrote everything down. How much was it?
Let's just call it an even 80 gold.
What the fuck? You guys didn't even
Goddamn.
get 80 gold. Okay, first off.
I mean, you don't know that.
No, yeah, you're right.
Fine, fine.
Okay,
Twist my
I
arm.
can't do 80 gold.
40.
Alright.
40 gold.
What, 40
gold.
gold? 40 gold? Look at
That's
this guy.
that's 10 each.
You know, I
That's
think
10 each.
honestly, I think it should be 50 because it's like 10 per person we save.
Hey, watch
You know what I mean?
Watch it, wizard man. Okay? Can you take a look at this guy?
That's
He
a
points
great
at
no.
Pokey.
No, that's a great
Oh,
point.
it's
That's a
fucking
great point.
Hey. Listen, for
And then if you count for interest,
Oh my fucking god.
In a minute.
Fucking numbers genius over here. I can do 40. Okay, I can't do it right now, but I can do 40.
I mean, I guess I could put one back into a
will-
tree.
What was that?
Well, I'll tell you what. It's what, 10 a.m.
I agree at 40. That's 40. 40's
Possibly.
all right.
It's around 10 a.m. You can't do 40 right now. Completely understandable. Who walks around with 40 gold on him?
Didn't he just say you
Can't
could do 40?
gold right now. Every 2 hours that go by, we don't get that 40. It's another 4 gold. And until we get the gold, I'm not really interested.
Did I mishear? Did he not say that he could do the 40? Thought he said he could do the 40.
He said he can't do it right now.
Oh. My bad.
And so I'm telling him, every 2 hours we don't get the gold, I'm slapping on a 10% interest rate. So 44, 48, 52.
All right. We know you know how to count, bucko, okay? God. He goes, hold on, let me find this fucking thing. And he grabs his bag. He reaches in, he goes, 40. Here. Tosses the thing on the table. There you go, bud. 40 gold. Now, do we have a deal? Come on. Your skills plus my skills in the ring. Sorry.
I will let our moral compass make the decision. And I look at Corey. As I divvy up the 10 gold each.
I just don't want things thrown at me, man.
Well, with your speed, you could dodge every one of them.
That's still people that hate me for literally no reason throwing things at me.
Okay. I see your point. How about this? What if we do super speed? We say you're the fastest fish alive.
Fish.
Sorry, what would you prefer? Sorry. Can't do any accents.
I don't.
Fucking rotating through them.
We can try, but nothing that's gonna be too demeaning, please.
The flying F. So sorry. That's a terrible suggestion. Oh god. My memory bank is completely empty of all creative stuff right now. He kind of sits back and he just rubs his chin a little bit.
I haven't seen you wear earrings since our wedding. That's not true. We bought me these earrings for our second anniversary.
We'll come up with something. We'll name it something.
It's not used to you wearing. I know, it feels really weird to have earrings on. I think a different person. Also, it's hurting my ears.
I bet.
Enough.
Are you guys good with stopping here?
Yeah, I'm good with that.
Yeah.
Okay. I gotta go put my kid to bed.
Alright.
All right, guys.
Yep. Yeah. Thanks, guys.
It was solid.
It was fun.
It was good stuff.
You guys have a good night.
You too.
See you next week.
Oh, show. I gotta shut down all my shit.